T-minus 40 minutes. T-minus 30 minutes. T minus 20 minutes. T minus 10 minutes. T minus 9 minutes. T minus 8 minutes. T minus 7 minutes. T minus 6 minutes. T minus 5 minutes. T minus 4 minutes. T minus 3 minutes. T minus 2 minutes. T minus 1 minute. T minus 50 seconds. T minus 40 seconds. T minus 30 seconds. T minus 20 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. It is Friday night and it is the weekend. It is a long weekend for many of us. And as always, on a Friday, we have a double header. Tonight might be a triple header, but we are rocking and rolling here at the Wrasslin for Life Network. As always, I'm your favorite host, KJ White. I hope everyone's put a good week in the books. I hope you're happy, healthy, and staying safe. And whatever you got to do to feel a little good tonight, I hope you're doing it. Thank you for being here with me. We are going to run through a special 7 p.m. edition of Rampage, Texas Death Match, Adam versus Adam for the title. We'll see what this means. And then we got Smackdown for a couple hours, and we'll see how the night goes. We might even stick around a little bit longer than that. But thank you again for being here. Thank you for the love, the support. You know, we're up over, I think we're at 117 subscribers. So we appreciate the love. We appreciate people tuning in. And I hope you guys are ready to enjoy 3 hours of wrestling content. Don't worry, you will see other members of the fam. They are kicking around. They will be here tonight. So stay tuned. They are around the corner, which is a good point. With that being said, folks, what are you looking forward to tonight? What are you excited about? The show's kicking off. The pyro is popping. Stark's on commentary with Excalibur. Oh, and here we go. The captain of my fantasy wrestling team, Brian Danielson. Brian Danielson. Brian, you know who. Kicking off the show right, folks. Now, question for the fans out there, if you're tuning in, I want to know how much spillover at the end of the hour do you think Tony's going to try and squeeze out of this show? Is he going to look for some overlap? Is it going to end right at 8? Or is he going to push it another 5 minutes, another 10 minutes? Ooh, Wheeler Yuta getting his own intro. Coming out with Mr. Regal. Sir William Regal as he heads over to commentary. And listen, some people out there were highly critical of the whole John Moxley. Oh, we get 3 entrances for one team. They're going to have to cut that down. We're going to have to come up with a hybrid here. Why is he so angry? Moxley. So he's here. The Wild Thing is hitting the building. Again, another show starting off with a sing-along. It is a trend, and it's a trend I like, and I think it's a good trend. Let's just double check how things are going over here. Henry, thank you for being here. I'm hyped too. I'm glad you're hyped. Let's go. Absolutely. Get stoned and nailed on a Friday. It's what you. Whoa. Yes, it's a great idea. And that's exactly kind of what happened. At least 10 minutes, hopefully. There you go. Oh, definitely. Think you have some overlap with SmackDown. Absolutely. 10 minutes. Yeah, I'm thinking 10. I think it's going to be interesting. So the Gun Club does not get an entrance, and the Blackpool Society gets 3. 3. But here we go. The Ass Boys, as some like to call them. I know LJ has had I feel like LJ coined that term. I'm giving LJ credit. I think she was the first one to start using that. Mox definitely looking a bit leaner now that he's back. Yes, he very much is. Definitely. Yes, they got the YouTube entrance. Well, why couldn't they do one of the other 3 on YouTube? Am I being picky? Here we go. Now, Oh, I thought that was a botch. It was a bad looking reversal. Now, that being said, what are your thoughts about the Gun Club? I think they're good. I think they've got potential. I think they got wrestling in their blood. I think Billy Gunn is one of the most fit elderly gentlemen. Imagine sitting next to him at the bingo hall in a few years. Like, he's a well in shape human being. But yeah, I think they're doing good. I think they got a lot of personality. I think they got a lot of energy. Thomas, Nick, Henry, everyone else, thank you for being here tonight. Thank you for spending some of your Friday night with the Wrasslin for Life Network. We are looking forward to a title match tonight. If you want to throw some early predictions, but Yuta into the bridge. Crowd chant for Yuta again. Now, some people were highly critical of the whole Moxley Yuta Bloodfest. And to be honest, folks, I think some people are just being overly critical. Was it overly bloody? Yes. But at the same time, I don't think Tony's just doing this willy nilly. And, execs are, they know they're putting on wrestling. They know what time slot it's in. They know it's going to have a little bit of touch. And I think Tony's wise enough to kind of walk that line and know where it is. Now, did that one get super bloody? Fine. But I think what people do when they're being critical of AEW at times is they break it down into a microscope. And sometimes, like that Yuta Moxley match was tough. It was insane. People were like, well, why would Yuta get this rub? Why not? He's an up-and-coming kid. You criticize him for not developing or bringing up or putting the shine on the younger guys. They put a shine on a younger guy. Nope, you didn't pick the right younger guy. Like, some people got to look at a bigger picture and can't just be the old man sitting on the porch yelling at the kids to stop playing around. But I think it was a good wrestling moment. I thought it was great. To start breaking it down and looking at it from all different angles, it makes it impossible to ever please certain people. Nick says Gun Club could work as a decent mid-tier faction. I think the main event won't go on till close to the end. They'll carry us over as much as they can. I completely agree with that. That I 100% think that's how this is going to go. And yeah, I expect about 10 minutes. I think 10 minutes is a fair guess. I can't see them pushing much further than 10. But they're definitely going to hang around for a moment or two. Link. I thought I sent it yesterday. All right. So, no, I'm not sending you a link. You're late. I'm locking the fam out, folks. I'm hijacking the Friday night doubleheader. You're stuck with just me. I'm not sharing the link. Not letting them in. Tough break. Have a good night, folks. Happy Easter. All right. That being said, we're into our first commercial. What do you think so far, folks? Any predictions on this match? I imagine Blackpool's got to have the upper hand on this one. I can't imagine them losing to mid-card Gun Club. And I agree with you, Nick. I think there's a place for them. I think the kids could challenge for tag belts at some point. Why not? But yeah, they seem to have a lot of pop, a lot of energy, athletic. I like what they're doing. I'm loving Yuta with Brian Mox. Crowd's loving it. That's the thing that bothers me, where a lot of the critics don't listen to the crowd. And for me, it's how over are you with your audience? And they're, oh, well, those are diehard AEW fans. No, they're people. Like, I'm a huge AEW fan at this point, but I'm a wrestling fan, and I'm popping because it's crazy. This kid kicked out of another thing. Should this happen once a week? No. But when you want to put a shine, a rub on a kid, and you put him through that kind of beating, and now he's in the club, everyone instantly has respect for him and listen to the crowd. For me, it's about the crowd. If the crowd is booing, if the crowd is screaming, or if the crowd is happy as, pigs and shit, then we're good to go. And that's what you're looking for. You want that pop. You want that loud crowd behind you. And in those moments, and we talk about it with WWE sometimes, it's quiet, it's very stale. And that's where the critics, oh, this sucks, that sucks. Yeah, but if you don't like it, that's fine. There was a lot of wrestlers through the 80s and 90s I didn't like, but they were over. What can you do about them? I'd rather not see them, but the crowd's going nuts and I'm in the minority. So tough break. But yeah, I think when you take something in a microscope, and if you go back and watch some of the old school wrestling, give me Smoky Mountain or Mid South, some of that wrestling was as hokey as could be. A lot of you talk about, oh, they don't stomp or kick the way they used to. Watch some of the old ones. Yes, there were stiff wrestlers. Yes, the good ones were good, but there was still a good collection of guys that were botching, dropping moves. There was one match, I think it was like 67 punches and kicks combined, 2 slams, and a leg drop and a pin. Like, I mean, I get it, but you can't go backwards to that. I don't think people are going to tune in for that kind of wrestling. There has to be a happy medium in between that. And just to over criticize the evolution of it, there is good content here. And that, to me, like if you think back to an old Dusty angle where he's just gushing blood and he's battling through and he's trying to overcome and the fans are getting behind him, and that was old school wrestling right there. And some of the critics of old school of what they saw with Yuta would have praised Dusty, would have been, they didn't care about networks or where they were going or who they were on, local TV going to shut them down. It was just a big angle and everyone was behind it and it's selling tickets. And that's my rant for tonight about Wheeler Yuta, because I was a big fan of what happened. When you're already looking for an outcome, you'll find it in anything justify it. Absolutely, Nick. That bang on. Oh, look at the big pot for the hot tag. Well, kind of hot tag. Yuta, big crossbody. And the thing is, he does. I don't know who, if anyone out there knows who Fred Penner is, but this kid looks like Fred Penner. Look that shit up. Oh, stunner. Mox hitting a stunner. But it's not like this kid is a mooch, right? Like, he did a huge crossbody. He's athletic. He looks technical. He just had that really nice bridge figure 4. And Billy Gunn says, screw everybody. I've had enough. Oh, shit. I never gave him the link yet. I was kidding about locking them out. I knew I was doing something. I blame the fans, folks. I already did that. Copy link. That is the funniest shit ever. Completely forgot about the fam. Oh. KJ hijacking the show. I thought I sent the link like last night. All right, there we go. I should be getting company soon. Maybe. I still don't have to let them pass in. But here we go again. Billy Gunn is in control of Yuta. Crowd is live. And that's the one thing we got on Wednesday night. The crowd was lit the whole night, and lit. I was stealing from one of our fans. Somebody described it as that. What else Nick got for me? Revisionist history is always great because you can, yeah, it's easy to look back and go, well, this and that and this and that. But I think it's easy to say, I mean, a lot of times we all do it, right? Like we all remember our oh, there we go. Yuta gets the W. Yes. I got Moxley and Bryan in my fantasy faction battle. There we go. Yeah, look, the crowd's behind them. That is the measure of a wrestler. Is the crowd with you or against you? I don't care what you look like. I don't care what your gimmick is. I don't care if I love it or hate it. But if the crowd's behind it and you're getting pops and you're getting reactions, you deserve to be there. But yeah, no, I mean, I watch a lot of the wrestling. I love, I keep like I told you, I'm hijacking the show. Will, I'm really sorry.
No, it's fine, man.
One, the only, the Playboy Beanie, Will Young. How are you?
I'm good, and thank you for letting me in. But but yeah, what a great way to kick off the show. Blackpool Combat Club with the W, and 2 out of those 3 members are in our fantasy bookings or fantasy war, whatever. So
that's it. Our captain got a big W tonight.
Yes.
Oh man, they're starting with the food commercials already on it.
Yeah,
TV,
as soon as I click on the stream, boom, there's a chicken wing commercial, and it's like,
right?
oh, I just ate. Don't make me hungry again.
Well, what do you think of the Wheeler Yuta situation? Like, I've read a lot of criticism about it, but I want to get your take. Like,
Um,
he bled out, he gushed, he gave us like that Austin moment, right?
yeah. Well, the thing with Yuta is like, it's giving him something to do. It's not like he's just popping up on Dark or Evolution or something like that. He's there, and he's with great talents to elevate him. You
Yeah.
know, he'll get like the Sami Zayn, kind of like a Sami Zayn, the underdog, and now he's at his peak. I know Sami
Do you
Zayn
think
might
he's
not
at his
be a
peak, or do you
good.
think he's on his way up?
Well, he's at his peak right now, but he could definitely go up in the future.
Yeah. Absolutely. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, for life proudly brings to you its tag team streamers of the world. I like it.
Yes.
There you
Well, we
go.
had the female tag team earlier. Now you got the male
Yeah.
tag team. Yeah.
I think we coined the, what is it, the Crimson Chronicles, the
The
tag team
Crimson,
champs.
the Crimson Chronicles. That's what we're
The
gonna call them. That's
Crimson
pretty cool.
Chronicles. That's pretty dope, right? I think
Yeah,
Nick made it up.
that's a pretty sick name. The KO on and off day, KJ. The Playboy for your joy. Hey, that's sick.
Hey, the Playboy for your joy.
The
We need a
Playboy for
T-shirt that
your
says that.
joy. Yes.
We're gonna make Nick the PR guy. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're in another commercial break. Do remember, we are here tomorrow for a special edition of the Watch Party, where we're coming back and we're going to do an Easter weekend watch party. And we got the Windy City Riot, which is Moxley and Osprey. I don't have to say anything else.
No.
Moxley and Osprey.
Yeah,
Hold
it's like
on
who cares
tight.
about all the other ones? That main event alone is worthy of a watch party.
Yeah, so I think we're going to tune in for that. And we're also got Battle of the Belts 2, 3 title matches. Gresham's putting his belt on the line. Thunder Rosa.
And Scorpio Sky.
Scorpio. Nick Heyman.
Nick Heyman.
There we go.
Love that. Does Ricochet keep his IC title? I feel like he's maybe tonight. No, I definitely don't think he'll lose to Jinder Mahal.
I think he is.
No chance.
I think Jinder's going to be the IC champ.
No.
No?
If they were going to do that, then Jinder would be on his way, and WWE would be like, no, we need you in case we go back to India again.
Well, that's what I'm thinking. I think if they're, the world's opening back up and they're going back out to that side of the globe already for, what did they announce it for? One of the pay-per-views they're going to do out there in the
England.
fall. And no, they're going to England as well, Wales, which is going to be awesome. Those crowds are going to be amazing to see it. WWF wrestling in Britain or Europe, where the crowds really appreciate it, unbelievable, because you get good energy.
Yeah.
A lot of the American fans are like, we've seen it. Are you going to do something cool yet?
Oh, what the hell? The Butcher's out here with whoever.
Did you see how he started the match?
He just tried to drop kick him. This is like if you buy Shawn Michaels off Wish. That's what this guy looks like.
If you buy Shawn, I thought he was Joey Janela, to be honest.
Or the third Young Buck.
The Runt Buck.
Well, you can tell who's winning this.
Yeah, I got a feeling that Ricochet's title's in trouble. They
Yeah.
love passing.
They just want to pass the IC title to whatever jobber they just want on TV.
Yeah, no, they have a bad habit of just passing those mid-card titles like the Dutchy. Like, they're just, here you go. Who's next? I mean,
Exactly.
Sammy won it in a dark match, like won it on a house show. Like, oh, Butcher just squashed that guy. So he's just making us amped up for his match coming
with
up
Wardlow. Yeah,
I'm looking
we
forward to
already
that.
know Wardlow's winning that, so
Yes.
They just want Butcher to win something.
Yeah, we got to hype him up. We got to be like, oh shit, look at the Butcher. But Butcher's a beast. Dusty.
Yeah.
Dustin. I was watching some of his earlier matches. It's funny to see him as like a young up and comer. All those years ago. Is he going? Is this where he goes into the Owen tournament? The Cinderella story of the Owen tournament.
Just go back to WWE. You and Cody can win the Dusty Cup. Make your daddy proud.
There you go. There you go. And then they're like, listen, we'll finally give you the big Dusty Cody match that you had in AEW, but we'll do it on our stage.
Pretty much. Just not as
way
bloody.
We should have always done it. Who? Shut the front door. Bold.
Man.
The natural Dustin Rhodes calling out the CM Punk. I was going to give him a bunch of cute nicknames, but CM Punk, the best in the world.
Yeah, and take my money, as JoJo said. I would love to see that. Yeah. Shut your mouth and take my money.
Let's get it on. I like it.
Wow, that is
What are your feelings about that twist? Dusty Punk, Thomas. That's going to be I'm in. That's going to be a really good match.
I'm 100% down. Hey, look, Ruby Soho's on TV finally.
Oh my God, Ruby.
Oh my God, I forgot she existed.
This is for the is this a qualifier?
Yeah, I think it's a qualifier.
Yeah. And she's fighting someone of notoriety. Well, one of the Renegade sisters.
She's just fighting a nobody at this point.
Do you know, I got to be honest. I see a lot of hype about the Renegade sisters, and I see the odd clip in that. But over the last while, unless I missed it, I haven't seen them on Dark. I haven't seen them on Elevation. Not much. Maybe the odd match here or there. I don't recall a whole lot of tag matches with the Renegade twins.
I don't know.
Ruby. I like it.
Ruby. Dustin versus Punk. Who thought in 2022 we would be pumped for that? Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, shit, eh? Give me my time machine back.
Man. 21 minutes in this show and I'm going wild. Woo!
Right? Don't worry. We got 2 hours coming up right behind it. Slow us right down.
Yeah, they just want to get us all hyped for 7, and then 8 comes, then it's just like, oh, can we go back an hour, please?
Right. Well, usually when we're having a slow SmackDown, we're looking forward to Rampage coming on after. Like, okay, let's see what happens on Rampage. But now tonight we're like, okay, Rampage is done. Let's hope SmackDown keeps us going.
Yeah, and then it'll be like, man, SmackDown's almost over, and then we can go to bed. SmackDown's almost over, so we can go to bed.
Ruby showing some fire here.
Wow.
Headbutts.
Oh my God, her hair must be in so much pain.
Uranagi. Or was that more of a sweep?
That was more of a sweep.
Sweep, yeah.
Uranagi's like if she lifted her.
Yeah. Listen, I know when I'm wrong. Oh, CJ in the house.
Damn, well, nice house. Yeah, I know.
Right?
I mean, it's my rental. I only use it sometimes, but yeah, pretty good house.
You should hear him play that piano.
Oh yeah.
Raph man, good to see you. Thank you for being here, folks. Thank you for tuning in. Remember, we are here tomorrow for a special edition of the Watch Party. Plus, we have all of our weekend content coming up. Stay tuned. Put the little bell on. You never know when we're going to pop up. If you haven't seen it, the girls went on live for 1 hour today, did a special tag team edition, the Crimson, what do we call them? The Crimson Chronicles.
Crimson Chronicles.
The tag team champions of wrestling news out there. Check them out. Give them some love. Ali, LJ killed it. Chris is stomping around somewhere. Will's here. I'm there. I hope everyone's having a wonderful Friday. Rampage off to a rolling start. Yeah,
Yes.
well, all's good.
Yeah, and we still have that big main event coming on, Texas Death Match between the Battle of the Atoms, and I can't wait to see it. Battle of the Atoms 2, we should say.
Now, is it going to be one of those things like we got with Austin Theory is the loser, and we're going to show up next week. He's just Paige or just Cole.
Man, I hope not. Theory.
Wrasslin for life. Now we're paying them big bucks. That's how, yeah, those Wrasslin dollars back there.
Yes.
Right. I'm just living in the clouds.
You're just living in the clouds.
Now you're making me want to put my little house on
with some lightning. Well, the lightning looks sick though. Like and it kind of fits because the blue is like the Smackdown and the yellow is like the Rampage. Kind of fits.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Crimson Chronicles.
Great minds. Crimson Chronicles, the tag team champions of the world.
Woo. Well, I deleted a tweet of your impression of Kevin Patrick. I thought he might think we were making fun of him. No, he's just
send
a
it
king.
Over. I'll tweet it at him.
Yeah, I'll tweet it over. I'll take the heat.
I like it. Happy Friday, Cheap Pop. Good to see you. Speaking of Cheap Pop, we were talking about our faction. We just picked up some points. And we need them. We're actually in third place out of 3. So we're not doing so well out of the gate here. Imagine it's a tight race at the bottom, though.
Yeah, and if Adam wins, he's in our team. He wins the title. That's lots more points there.
Well, that was my theory. I was really hoping it was his time. It's his time.
I hope it's his time too. I want Adam Cole to win it, and then maybe Red Dragon wins somehow in the next few weeks. Did you guys know AEW pre-records Rampage? Because I had no idea. Yeah, and I like how they never say spoilers for Rampage, so you don't know what's going on.
Yeah, it's kind of funny. You don't get a whole lot of spoilers. Now, we generally try to avoid spoilers because I like the live reaction if we can get it. Every once in a while you stumble on stuff, but generally you don't get, I don't know what's happening tonight between Paige and, but every once in a while they'll do a live one or a bigger event. But that some people have talked about it being a long night. They do tapings at dark and Elevation and then, Dynamite, Rampage. Some people say it goes on forever, especially if it's not the best night of wrestling, but other people say it's awesome and what a night. So yeah, they do some doubling up. But now they're in the Impact Studios, aren't they as well?
I don't know.
Yeah, I believe so.
KJ, Will did his Kevin Patrick impression for us last night.
I know. I was watching, of course. Of course I was watching. So
yeah.
It's one of my favorite things. Will always cracks me up. Come on here feeling good. And
yeah, the Kevin Patrick one is by far the best impression that I could ever do.
Right? AEW is coming to St. Louis on June 15th. Got my ticket and was told it's both Rampage and Dynamite. Exactly. Yeah. No, it's so you'll have some inside scoops. I wonder if you have to sign a non-disclosure on the way in. Right?
That's probably what they make you do if you're going to a taping.
Right.
But you know how well that gets you if you go to like a SmackDown or something like that. Chris not on the stream because he is about to do Austin versus Pillman and Will's. What? Oh no, I gotta watch my back door now.
Yeah, watch the door. Watch the door. Man.
He's gonna do a Triple H versus Randy Orton. He's gonna bust his head through my wall.
These ladies are battling it out. I don't think anyone's expecting Ruby to lose this, right?
No, I definitely don't think that what's her name here is beating Soho.
Yeah, one of the Renegades.
Renegades.
Boom. There you go. Ruby in control. JoJo.
Oh, are you going to read that? I thought you were going to read that. I'm glad Ruby Soho is getting TV time. She started off good in AEW and then she disappeared, so I'm happy for her. Yeah, about damn time, eh?
Right?
Oh, Nick is like twin magic.
Yeah. They did the switcheroo. That's what Nick's referring to. It's not quite magical, though. It's not the same. It's twin trickery at best.
Twin trickery.
I think I said twickery.
Twickery?
Twickery. Oh, legs up. Ruby should have dusted her already. Let's get this over with, people.
Yeah, come on. We still got like a half hour and we got like a huge death match coming, for God's sake.
I do admit AEW does have to try and stretch out some of these no DQ matches every single week. Listen, I like a nice spot match once in a while. I like when it's crazy and chaotic, and
Uh-oh.
I went on my anti, Yuta haters rant before you got here, Will. But
Twin Magic.
those. Oh, Ali. KG turns into a Tweety bird. There you go. Oh, shoot.
Discount Sister Abigail.
She called that the runaway?
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, that was what I was saying. It was like a Sister Abigail. What the hell?
That's her and Jay White. I didn't know Ruby was going to start using that. This tournament. Do you think doing all these qualifying matches was going to stretch the tournament out a little too long, or do you think the pace is okay right now, getting a few matches a week?
I think it's stretching it a little too long. Just kick off the tournament already. We don't need to see these qualifying matches.
Especially when they're pretty obvious, right? Like Ruby's not going to lose, like
Joe's not going to lose. Yeah.
Nyla, Thunder Rosa. Man, the cards have been stacked. People are saying Tony's going crazy, but he might be eccentrically stacking these cards, and we're going to get the debut of Hook, which is awesome because, like I said, when Cheap Pop came up, we have Hook in the fantasy thing, and he hasn't wrestled since we picked him. So go Hook, and that's a big W. He's not losing his debut on Dynamite.
What about this? Kyle O'Reilly is also on their team, and he's facing Jungle Boy. Dustin versus
Punk.
Ooh, coffin match. Andrade versus Darby.
Now, listen. Is it weird that we got to a coffin match? Am I being picky, but this kind of came out of left field?
Kind of. Oh, Tony Khan will make a huge announcement.
Yeah, it's interesting.
How many announcements does he make, man?
He's gonna fizzle this gimmick right out eventually. At some point, it's gonna lose its effect if you keep doing it as frequent as you're doing it.
Yeah.
Right. Even the pops for the guys you're bringing in, like we're thrilled to see the wrestlers come over, and you're like, oh, but when it's like there is too much of a good thing, you gotta ebb and flow it. Oh, here we go, main event.
All Elite, baby.
And my favorite segment of the week, Mark Henry is here.
On a little black box. Oh, no, he disappeared. What the hell?
I feel like they used to leave him there during the interview, which is what I think I like that better.
Yeah.
You can see his reaction to things. Nick says, hi, Ali. Hook. Yeah, that's right, JoJo. Had to get Hook on the team. I think it
paces it enough so you can forget about it and just be like, oh, shit, we've got Joe versus Punk, etc. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope that's in the finals, though, Joe and Punk.
That was an early prediction. I kind of like that take, right? Like, depending. I mean, I'd really like to see Harry Smith get in this. I keep saying it. I think it's very fitting. He's there. He's kind of connected to all these guys with his work in NWA and such. I think him coming out as a surprise and going on a bit of a fairy tale run. He doesn't have to win it, but you give him a fairy tale run. I think that could be a compelling story, right? I like it.
Send Hook.
Hey, Nick, enjoyed your commentary on the news earlier. Hope you're having a great night.
Wow. Same goes for everyone in the comments. Hope you're all enjoying the show.
Absolutely, folks. And we're on a commercial break, so I will remind everyone we are here tomorrow night. We're going to do Battle of the Belts 2, and we're going to do the Windy City Riot. Jon Moxley, Will Ospreay, main event. We're looking forward to this card. There's going to be a little overlap, so we're going to have a couple monitors going, but the fam's going to be here. We're going to be having a good time. It's a Saturday night, so we're going to be feeling good, and we're going to be enjoying ourselves, so we're looking forward to that. And yeah, if you haven't checked it out, the girls are killing it with the news all week long. Will introduced his new
Yes.
pop-up show, the Tier Show. I thought it was fun. Great time with that, Will.
Yeah, it was a great time. And don't forget tomorrow as well. Let's Rumble. This
Let's
episode
rumble.
2. Yeah, the long overdue episode 2
Yes.
will commence at 11.
Yes.
Yeah, 11 a.m. Eastern time.
Eastern time.
This is where you get your debates, the trending topics of the week, as well as lots and lots of opinions and lots of wrestling. So be sure to be here 11 a.m. and have a good time. And subscribe if you haven't already, man.
Absolutely. And I mean, folks, this is what you're going to do. We're going to watch some Rampage. We're going to watch some Smackdown. We're all going to, go to bed. We're going to wake up in the morning. We're going to have some coffee, some, bacon and eggs if you're into that kind of thing. Maybe it's toast and avocado. I don't know. But nonetheless, you're going to have a little breakfast and join us. 11 a.m. We're going to kick it off. We're going to run through Let's Rumble. We're just going to have a chit chat about some wrestling, recap the week. Will there be coffee? Exactly.
Yeah.
Great minds.
Lots and coffee. Shit,
Lots
I forgot. I forgot to go on a Tim's run. I'll go on a Tim's run.
Tim's run.
Tomorrow.
I like it.
Yeah.
But and then we're coming back Saturday night for the doubleheader. Like I said, special episode Sunday. We're returning for the Power Rankings.
Yes.
Special Easter edition, 11 a.m. as well. So again, breakfast, brunch with the fan. Will and I will be kicking it, and we're going to do that. And then we're going to roll through next week. We have Walking Down Memory Lane bi-weekly, so that's coming the following weekend. And the girls are going to keep killing it with your news updates. If you want to have fun, you want to listen to a different perspective, tune into the ladies, the Crimson Chronicles. They're killing it. Like, subscribe, click that little bell because we got pop-up shows coming anytime. And we'll be back with the tier list show next week. Any idea what you're going to do topic-wise?
Well, actually, let's have a little vote. I've done some research, and which one do you want? Do you want a theme song tier list, or do you want a ranking of WWE wrestlers who made their way to AEW? Those are the two ones that I'm debating for next week. You guys can go ahead and vote because I'm a man of the people. I will do what they want.
Tier list.
Tier list is theme songs or WWE to AEW wrestlers. The main event of the evening.
There you go, folks. Let us know in the chat what your opinion is. I got to catch up on this chat a little. Yeah. Now that the debut of Joe has died out, it's time for Tony Khan to announce a new debut. Yeah, it feels that way, right? Like, okay, we got the Fizz. We've seen him a couple times. Who's next?
No, I genuinely think it could be trios tag team belts, and who better than Red Dragon to be the first?
Right. Crazy. What are your predictions on this one, folks? Let us know. Will, who you got? Who you got tonight?
Oh, maybe we should do this this comedic comment from Thomas Dunn. My money's on Adam. I think Adam's gonna win.
There you go. I'm gonna skip ahead. Canadian Spidey wants to see the WWE to AEW.
Okay, that's one vote down.
WWE stars double up. Here we go. Two. Main event time. CJ's down.
Bruce Buffer up in here.
And as soon as I said KJ, there you go. Wavelength, man.
Yeah, about the coffee.
Right? Some people are we're on the wavelength. I missed Spidey's comment above, I think. So, look at that. Will's in Chris's house.
Yeah, it turns out his sofa is right here. So, yeah. He'll just show up and pick me out. Yeah.
They had the same interior decorator. That's all. Spidey, you got me to pop, man. That was a good one.
Cowboy shit.
Adam will win. Everyone's digging the Adam jokes tonight.
The battle of the Adam. Oh, here we go. That's another vote down. WWE to AEW. Okay.
So wait, I missed it. Will, who do you got tonight? Who are you taking?
I'm taking Adam Cole.
Yeah, you're with me on this, eh?
Yeah. I
Oh,
think it's his time. Like I don't know why they're having a rematch if they're just gonna have him lose, right?
do you really? The only thing that made me hesitate is him losing the belt on a Rampage. But is that Tony's way of saying you better tune into Rampage?
Yeah, because the past couple of weeks it's just like, oh, Rampage is just nothing. You know what I'm saying? So if you could have the world title change hands on Rampage, it could really open a lot of eyes. Who has the best pyro, WWE or AEW? WWE on the Cody pyro alone.
I just think the overall production, it's just the WWE production level is crazy, right? Like their packages. I know we hate how many packages we get, but generally they're done pretty well. The pyro, the entrances, the LED, it's overkill sometimes, but I'm not quite sure how we feel. We can ask LJ how she feels about the AR and the effects, but
Oh, the AR, man. They're insane. So we're starting out with chairs.
WWE, it's unanimous.
Yeah, it's pretty much a unanimous decision at this point, 3-0.
This is a really
WWE
shitty
to
chair shot,
AEW. Damn, Adam tried to hit Adam with a chair.
right?
I definitely
Over
think
under 2 minutes till they hit the juice. I'm gonna say wait, never mind. I think you might got juice right away. Let's say I'm gonna go over, slightly over 2 minutes. Anyone else got a call on the juice situation? I
I'll
might
go
be
about
completely
5 minutes.
wrong. You're going 5?
Yeah.
So he's taking the over as well. Damn, Adam tried to hit Adam with a chair. Adam on Adam crime. It's not good. It's like fighting himself.
Adam on Adam violence.
Under.
Under.
Ooh, Thomas with a bold prediction.
That's a bold prediction. 4 minutes. Yeah, that's a pretty decent prediction is
Ugh.
right there.
Yeah. I didn't much like that chair shot to start the match. I thought it was a little lumpy, thumpy. Didn't come off so well, but the boys are rolling and lots of time on the clock, and we'll see how this goes. I mean, it clearly feels like we're going to go over 30 minutes for these guys.
Yeah, I forgot what they said, what the time limit was. Oh, and they got the belt right there.
They got 1 hour, right?
I could tell somebody's gonna get hit with that title sooner rather than later.
Imagine.
3 minutes. Okay. Well, I think 3 minutes have already passed.
Yeah, I think the over is going to take it this time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I just figured they weren't going to get there yet. They're going to start kind of like this. Look, CJ's going more 10 minutes. Yeah.
Okay. We're in the crowd here. The AEW universe.
We're going for a walk. A lumpy, thumpy share shot, right? You're with me, Raph, man. We know what we're saying.
Lumpy thumpy.
Lumpy and thumpy.
Now they're on the steps.
The champion. Is he asking for a beer? Who's got a beer? Give me a beer. He's like, man, I paid $18 for this bullshit. Oh. Worth it.
There you go. Now you can drink it.
Worth it. Bro, get my beer back.
Oh, he dropped it. He dropped the beer.
Yeah, I'd bounce down the step. Like, dude, give me that beer can.
It's just like, man, now I gotta go all the way back to the bar just to get another bottle of beer.
That's not. Adam Cole's so small. Paige couldn't find him. He was right there. He didn't see him.
Where's Adam?
Let's go, Adam Cowboy shit. There we go.
So we're rooting for the champion.
The champion.
I am rooting for the challenger.
Listen, I don't mind Adam Page losing the belt sooner than later just because he can continue to refine and he can continue to work and be in good angles. And then, maybe it comes a time that he revisits the champion. I haven't been. It's a funny thing, Will. He's had good matches, but kind of been underwhelming as a champ.
Yeah, I definitely think he's a little stale as champion right now. And I think Adam Cole would have more eyes if he was the champion and more better angles.
KJ, do you gamble? Not so much. I wouldn't say an avid poker player at this point, thanks to COVID and such. I'm a big fan of playing poker. I played a lot of poker as I went through. I don't like the gambling as far as um, I'll get into football bets and stuff like that, but not a whole lot. And it's sporadic at best. So, but yeah, I always like a good wager. I like the excitement of it. Generally, I'm in like pools and fantasy stuff. That's my way of winning money.
That's cool. Does this feel big as a stipulation since they now done this multiple times in a short amount of time? Or are we in the WWE effect that things like Hell in a Cell went from huge to a pay-per-view?
It's true. I
Yeah.
agree.
Oh, Juice.
We got juice.
Yeah, Cole's forehead.
I didn't see it. I thought it was his hair. Oh no, we got lots of juice.
We got Juice.
That was a good 11-minute mark.
Yeah.
CJ pretty close there. That's what we should do on here for the next set of the next tune in and win night. We'll do prop bets. You know, how many minutes into the match? You know, closest one without going over. We'll do prices right.
I hope Cole wins tonight. I'm tired of Paige boring run reminds me of WWE shows, rematch after rematch after rematch. Yeah, because you already know that if Paige wins, Cole might go for another run with Cole and then just have a trilogy.
Yeah.
I just hope Cole wins here.
Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to it too. I kind of want Cole to win. I thought Red Dragon might have won the other day, but they're making us wait a little bit longer for that. But I had visions of all three of them with gold. Battle of the Belts
Belts
card.
card. Oh, that's underneath. Nyla
Yes.
Rose versus
Nice.
Nyla Rose, TNT title, Scorpio Sky and Sammy Guevara. Boring. Don't want to see that one. And Jonathan Gresham versus Dalton Castle. Wow, I wonder who will win that.
Yeah. I mean, I think Grisham's going to hold tight, but it should be a good match. I mean, Dalton Castle is a veteran. I like Dalton. I think he can really wrestle. I think he work well. Sammy Scorpio, not that excited for. I think they have the ability based on what they do to tear the house down. I don't know why though. I'm just not thrilled about it. Thunder Rosa, Nyla. I don't know.
It's meh.
10 minutes in, CJ's calling it.
Let's go. Possible Bray nod with the sit in the ring with the arms out mid-match. Oh.
Ooh, interesting.
And with the
I was
lights
very
out
impressed
on
with
Wednesday.
Yeah.
2
Right,
Irish
Tommy?
minutes.
No. There we go. We're back in the commercial. I got picture in picture.
Me do I. So do I. Not me do I. What the hell? But
Me do I.
me do I.
But here we go, folks. And do remember, right after this, we are bringing you SmackDown tonight. 2 hours of SmackDown. Hopefully, it's a better show than it was last week. And we get some continuation. We'll see what happens with the tag titles. Monday was a weird night. A lot of people missing. A lot of card change. Wonder if there's something up with the roster. But tomorrow night, or not tomorrow night, tonight, we will we'll see, and we'll maybe get some answers on some situations. We'll see what's up with the bloodline. So tune in, folks. Grab your snacks, grab a drink, and enjoy the fun.
Still on picture in picture. Quite a long one.
Very much so. And Cole
appears to be in control right now, which
he's
means
got a chain.
Yeah, which means we might see Hangman get back in this. Come on, man. Quit with your predictability.
Right.
Because normally when a heel wrestler's in control during a commercial, the face just comes back and just beats him. I was wrong. Dynamite this week. Dynamite was all right. I thought it was pretty enjoyable.
Dynamite got rave reviews. I actually gave Dynamite a 10 by the end of it. Just the way it all worked out. I was like, all right, screw it. I've never given a 10 out for just a regular run-of-the-mill show. And maybe I was just feeling a little generous, but just the way it all ended up playing out by the end of the whole night. The worst part of the whole show was the fact that the debut of Singh, just the way it happened, it was kind of meh. But
Yeah.
the overall card, getting to see Joe, I thought Joe versus Suzuki was amazing. So yeah, it was unbelievable. Raw was weird.
Yeah. A lot of card change. It was like, we're going to get a women's tag team title match. No, one-on-one with Liv and Naomi. We're
Yeah.
going to have Veer versus Ray. No, it's Veer versus Dom. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. No, Ray apparently had a medical emergency, but I wonder if it's all connected in some way, shape, or form. But we hope not. But yeah, it was tale of two shows for sure. Oh, Pages got him up. Damn, this man comes back with a chain. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, Insecurity. Paige sitting on the chair.
Taking Paige to the woodshed. Oh no!
Oh, God. I would not want to know what that feels like.
Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. Chain spot.
Call back to a takeover match with Black. Oh, yes. That was a good takeover match, too.
It really was.
I forgot about that. It's a fun little callback.
I wait for the power rankings for the breakdown. Right on, Thomas. We appreciate that. Yeah, that's every Sunday, folks. We tune in for the power rankings. We take these shows, we take the fan votes and the rankings you give us each show at the party, and then we kind of do some math and put in some personal opinion. We rank the shows 1 to 6 because we do the main shows that we cover, and we'll give you a little review, rundown of the highlights and low lights some days of the week in wrestling. And tune in, Will and I usually, but you never know who's going to show up or who's going to tune in. And we got a special Easter edition this week. And it should be a good time.
Yeah, and also the day before, tomorrow, it is the Let's Rumble podcast where we will. It's more opinion based, more than breakdown based. But yeah. Oh,
he hit the dead eye off the Panama.
Both men are down. Rules of wrestling: he who sets it up must go through it.
Deal. That's the rule.
Adam's back equals destroyed. Which Adam, though?
They're giving him the Shawn Michaels back.
Oh, yeah. See you in 4 years there, Adam. Cole surely can't lose after all this. I don't know. The face normally wins in TV. I don't know. I guess we shall see. I guess we shall see tonight, and then we shall see with Ricochet and Jinder.
Oh, son of a hell. I don't even know what son of a hell is, but that's what it made me say. That looked ridiculous.
Super kick. Doing the Jeff Hardy dance.
Paige landed and sold that so well.
Wow. Seems like Adam still has a lot taken out of him, though. Why is he taking the count out? Do you not know champions?
It's fake news.
Do you not know the champion's advantage, dumbass?
Bad camera spot. Seeing the guys talking.
Wait a minute. Why is there a count out in a death match?
It happens. Yeah. What? A little too often. More nowadays than ever.
Why, though? Oh! What are you doing? Cover this man.
Yeah, definitely fake juice. Super kick. Yeah, no, he nailed it. It looked wicked. At least I mean they're gonna show a replay of it probably, but it looked insane. Is that Adam's blood on Adam? Or is that Adam's blood on Adam?
I don't know. I saw some pretty fresh blood on Adam Page.
Okay.
Maybe that's Page's blood on Adam Cole.
Now let's be real. Shouldn't a Canadian Destroyer on a pile of chairs be enough to end the match?
It should be enough to end your night.
Right. Perfectly timed that sweet chin. I thought you could only win via submission or KO. That's why they're counting. I think it's knockout, right? Like you can, it's like last man standing, I guess I would call it. Sometimes they should explain. Yeah. I think because
they should explain beforehand. Because all the times it would be like, cover this man. What the hell are you doing?
Well, yeah, because Texas death match, and maybe I just don't know enough, but doesn't instantly mean like a knockout to a fall, right?
Yeah.
But I think a lot of fans, if I'm didn't necessarily know that. I think a lot of people kicking might not know it at all. So maybe I missed it, but they should kind of inform us. And wow, Adam's broken.
Look at his face. Oh, Adam at Page is bleeding pretty good.
Was that
That's
exploder?
a exploder.
Yeah, kind of turned it. Blood everywhere. Adam's just bleeding on Adam. I don't know what's going on.
Which
Oh,
Adam
counting
is
it out
bleeding?
for the KO. That's why they're telling. Yeah, exactly. It's a KO.
I guess this is pretty much last man standing rules.
So Adam has Adam's juice on Adam's chin. I'm just trying to follow along. I think Cole will win tonight. Britt lost her belt. It's time for his shine. Yes. I think he's going to win.
Hopefully.
I think he's due.
I think so too, especially now that Page is in control.
Oh, what is happening here? It's not that kind of party.
This is a weird Friday night.
Yeah, so those who are watching at home or not watching at home, we got Cole sitting down in a chair looking like
Kind
my
of
uncle
out
a
of
couple
it.
hours into the Christmas party. Yeah. Oh no, Paige sitting down with them. The boys are gonna have a smack off.
Monologuing is always a sin.
Now I don't like them using the forearms in this chair pose. It doesn't look good. That's better.
It looks kind of like a slapping competition.
Yeah, it's just the forearms. The way I don't always like the forearms. I think they look chintzy.
Yeah.
So I think they throw too many forearms. I do think there are too many slap off spots in matches. They happen a lot. Like I think every episode there's at least one or two moments of a slap off. And I like what we got with Joe and Suzuki was amazing. Oh shit.
Oh.
In the mouth.
Super kick party.
Hangman is busted in his chin and Cole is cutting his hairline. So it is his cut. Wow. Cole talking smack. Buckshot.
Oh.
Melted him with that buckshot. He Frankensteined him.
Cole's not out of it just yet.
Really?
Oh. He's going to use his real belt on Adam.
And then leaves. Hey, this is a nice trick.
He just goes bye-bye. Oh.
That was a huge buckshot, though. Oh,
a
look.
barbed wire chair. No.
Oh, but wait. There's more.
It's like the ShamWow guy.
Was over.
But wait. There's more.
Sorry, I stepped on you there.
Uh-oh. Come on, Red Dragon. Somebody. Anybody?
What is happening?
Why is he hesitating? It's like, wait a minute. What I'm doing is wrong.
Why? Is he going to hug him? Boo!
What the hell?
Easy dub. Right? Yes. Come on. That's so weird. What a weird way to lose your belt. Oh, never mind. Huge lariat. Changed his mind. He got the chair again. Oh, no. He's just got the barbed wire. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. All right. Willie's having a little bit of a connection issue. Or he's sick of my shit. Big super kick. They did Bailey when she couldn't swing the Singapore Hurricane all over again. two baby faces for his own good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. To me, it's a bad look. It's like this psychological angle that, I mean, you can be a good guy and be smart enough to be not lose the fight. Oh shoot! Look at this. Okay. Okay. Adam Cole is dead, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know where you can send flowers, but Adam Cole is not doing so well. And if Adam Cole wins this match at that point, I think it's absolutely ridiculous. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, a little. Yeah. Amen, Nick. There you go. I was wrong. Someone please call 911. Oh, Cowboy shit takes the W. L's. Sick of this shit. Big win for the Cowboy. Holy hell. What now for Adam Cole? He couldn't get over the hump. And now we got Adam Page. Who's next for Adam Page? And yeah, not a whole lot of bleed over. With that being said, folks, that is Rampage. Let us know out of 10 what you think of the show. What are your ratings? What do you give tonight's action out of 10? And then we will let you know what, I guess, well, not we, will let you know what is going on in our heads. So with that, as you're giving us your ratings, I am clicking over to WWE Smackdown, and the show will go on as it always does. So let's see. Maybe one of my compadres will show up. I know you're watching. So CJ gives it a 2. 2. Dun, dun, dun. Anybody want to raise the 2? I got a 2. I got a 2. Anybody got a 3? 3. No. Yeah, I didn't love it. What did we get tonight? We had the trios match. That was okay. The squash-ish match with Ruby. Yeah, there's not much happening. That main event was okay. Anybody love that main event? Anyone popping over that main event? Thomas, 8. Thought it was good. I don't think it was as low as a 2. I definitely don't think it was high as an 8. I'll go. I'm gonna go 6 out of 10 tonight on my rating. The main event was. I don't know. It didn't. I didn't love it. Oh, there you go. Holly on the same wavelength. 4 out of 10. Not much before the main event. And I won't lie, that was probably the weakest. Yeah, there wasn't a lot. And yeah, we haven't referenced it too much, but the very, very strong reference to the gentleman of the weekend. The Crown of Thorns. He made it very obvious. So now Adam Cole has been sacrificed, so to speak. Does this mean he becomes a martyr? I have no idea. But he had his crown of thorns, and he got drilled through 2 tables. Or was it 1 table? But he got drilled, and it's over. Now I don't know what you do with Adam Cole. I don't know where he goes. What relevancy does he have? Sorry, SmackDown is now on my TV, and we're getting a little bit of a recap. So, yeah, you liked the reference. I didn't dislike it. It was interesting, but definitely a clear reference. Anyone else got a rating out there? Let us know. And if not, we are moving on to SmackDown. We have the Usos trying to bring both titles together, be like, Big Cousin Roman, and unify these titles. I expect it to happen. Let's go. I was wrong about one title match this night. I want to be right about the second one. So Adam Cole died for our fandom. There you go, Nick. Pretty much. Well, we'll see if he rises in a few days for Dynamite. Yeah, what comes next? He just lost clean. His buddies didn't help him. Nothing. Oh, here we go. Arcade Bro is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, I will remind you, we are the Wrestling for Life Network, and we're here every day of the week. We do not stop, and more content coming your way by the day. We just added Ali to the fam, and the girls are knocking out the news. If you haven't checked it out today, LJ's news from earlier this week, up over 600 views. That's amazing. She is killing it. The tag team champs, the Crimson Chronicles, are bringing amazing coverage. The live feeds, I'm loving the news doing it live. So keep tuning in. Put that little bell on. We got pop-up shows. We got, I don't know, just whatever whim we're on, we're going to try it. So Will debuted his new show this week, but like, subscribe, tell everybody you know. If you like wrestling, you like hanging out with the fam, you like having some people just to share your thoughts, join us, be a part of the fun, and subscribe today. Don't miss out. And thank you, everyone who have got us to 117 subscribers. Speaking of the fam, boom. What am I? Whoa, dude. Hey.
How's it going?
It's good. It took me a second to figure out what I was looking at behind you. I thought it was falling down an elevator shaft.
No,
There we go.
I went a little.
It looks like you're getting fisted tonight, buddy.
Let's not go down that road. But no, I don't know. I clicked in SmackDown. I seen this the old stage there, and I was like, hey, why not?
Yeah, all right. No, it's good. It just took me a second. I wasn't quite sure. There we go. The GOAT, Randy Orton. Thomas, I know you're a big fan. Randy's great. He really is. But I think he's about to lose his title. But listen to the crowd. Listen, that's amazing. I do love me some
Randy's one of the best to ever do it.
Absolutely.
He's so smooth, so natural.
There we go. The double weights are in the house. By the way, folks, that's Chris Trademark. I don't know if we introduced him or not. I'm KJ. I think you already know that. And we're rolling along here. We got Riddle with the microphone. The huge pop, huge ovation for Randy Orton. So we'll see what happens tonight. I got them losing, though.
Yeah, I think at this point it seems to be the way they're headed. Is they're going to unify these titles, and the bloodline's going to have them all. So
I'm good with that. Riddle Sandals kicks off shot. CGI Locust. I hate the things. Yeah, like butt pigeons. They're birds just out of nowhere. I don't quite know. I don't know. I don't get it. It's such a weird look, right? Like he jumps up in the air and these birds come flying out of his junk. Like I don't know what they're trying to tell us.
No, the birds are weird. Like there's no like rhyme or riddle to it. At least like Roman Reigns, like you see him come up.
Riddle. I like it. Sorry.
It's just kind of random. I don't know. Maybe they make the sandals keep going with it or something. But yeah, they decided to go with birds. I don't know, 21 Jump Street or something, right? Like they walk out, they're going to the prom, the birds all. I don't know.
Ooh, so
maybe they're going for that. So remember correctly, this is the match we were supposed to get on Monday.
Yeah.
We have the Usos coming to the ring.
And
Orton looks ready to go.
Nick says Ali should hop on. Scores after Rampage. High side 90. Ooh, first place for high side, 90 points. Cheap Pop 60, and The fan pulling up the pack. Listen, it was a long-term plan because Hook hasn't wrestled yet. A couple other guys haven't wrestled yet. So at least we're up to 50. We're getting there. We're close. It's not a good start. Let's go.
No, we're not far behind.
Ah,
One good week, and we can jump right back in.
right?
But yeah, I thought Hook would wrestle a little bit more.
Well, Wednesday, at least we'll get him on Wednesday. That's a win for sure. Chris got that's
Not yet.
Hello, Chris. Welcome to the party.
Hello, Raph man. Nice to see you. Thank you for being here.
Sorry, I got distracted by the Usos delivering.
Riddle just clapping. The Bloodline. When do we see Solo?
Oh. Uh-oh.
So yeah, that's interesting. How soon do you think that you can see the brand splits kind of like getting a little loose now as it is. So like, when do you think it's actually going to be finally over?
I don't know. I think they're just kind of doing a slow merge where they're not going to say anything about it. All of a sudden, one day we're going to be like, "Wait, are we seeing everybody on every show?" Like it's just going to be a thing. Oh. Usos and the Bloodline will win, but I would love to see RK Bro. I got my money on the Usos too, so 100%.
Yeah, I don't necessarily want to agree, but yeah.
Better be a unification match. It is Easter. Jesus has risen. Shit, amen. We have a crown of thorns on a guy with a white guy with long. He looks like a little Jesus, right? At least from the from the little things I've seen where he's doing his thing. He kind of looks like cool, right?
Yeah, I didn't necessarily expect that. I don't think that was how they planned it. I think they were going more for a rap or something. Like I don't know.
CGI locust. Yeah, I mean the end of the days are here, folks. Oh, we've tempted the beast. Yeah, you know where the link is. Holly, to quote Bryan Danielson, yes. That Uso promo was fire.
Usos are good.
They come hard on the mic. They don't fuck around. Like, excuse my language. Easy YouTube, relax. Yeah, they don't mess around at all. They come. Wow, I'm struggling with this moment. The Usos dig in, and they're really strong on the mic. They're veterans. They're, to me, dollar for dollar, they've been the best tag team in WWE for a long time.
Yeah, it's a shame they haven't had better tag teams around them. And they've there's times where they just, even in prior reigns, where they just kind of floated and like there wasn't much going on for them just because there was nobody really around them. So I'm this actually, I wouldn't mind seeing this feud here. This would be pretty good. But I'm guessing it's just going to be, I'm guessing it's just going to be a one-off. But yeah.
Unless it's a shifty ending that leads to a backlash match.
Yeah, I can see that.
Get us a ref. Let's go. What are we talking about?
Why wouldn't you have a
conversation?
That'd make more sense.
Oh, come on. We're in the ring. We're in our gear. What do we need? Come on, Pierce. Get out here. Announce something.
They're leaving.
Where's Adam Pierce when we need this guy? The end is nigh, and the end is nigh. Time to run away. The end is nigh. I like it.
Oh,
All right. So now we're just having a yelling match. Riddle got popped. Oops. Whoopsie. I make a wish. I wish that we get a wrestling match.
Oh, yeah.
Dun dun dun.
That wasn't horrible. Don't be too critical. That wasn't a bad start. Good promos from both teams.
Not bad. I mean, just get to the match. Oh, now we got glowing Sasha. We got glowing Sasha. We got glowing Sasha.
Yeah.
Why is this happening? Why is this a thing right now?
What if because they're a tag team?
We got the glow against the leather.
Look. Yeah, there you go.
Are they being like heelish glow? Is that what we're getting now? Like a heelish glow kind of thing?
I guess. They're just full of themselves. Why not?
Or are they being playful?
I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out, I guess. See how this match goes. But the fans like them for the most part, so
I don't know.
Would you really?
I've struggled.
I was gonna say, would you really switch them, and then split up Liv and Rhea right away? Because that's what it seems like they were going with those two.
Well, they were not getting along. Yeah, sorry.
Seems like a waste of a switch.
With how much Sasha is injured, it probably cracks more than the glow sticks. Ooh, Nick.
Ooh.
Good one. There you go. Now we're into a commercial, folks. So I will take a moment to remind everybody we are here tomorrow night for a special Saturday watch party. And Saturday watch parties are always crazy here at the Wrestling for Life Network. Tune in, have fun, and we're going to be rocking and rolling. We got the Windy City Riot, and I keep saying, all we got to tell you is John Moxley's going to fight Will Ospreay. That's enough. The card has so much more to it, but that is the key one for me. I'm tuning in for that. And we also have the Battle of the Belts. We're going to be covering it simultaneously, and we're going to have a lot of fun doing it. So tune in, tell your friends if you like wrestling, you want to kick it, have some facts, talk about some fun stuff, make fun of some wrestlers. This is the place to do it. Thank you for all the fans who are here all the time. We appreciate it. Check out all our content. I think we hit almost video 75 since we've launched. So we're rolling along, folks.
No, every day there's usually multiple things coming out, and it's have your notifications on because there's always a ton going on.
Absolutely. I'm still in commercial. But other than that, folks, we are also back with the podcast tomorrow morning, 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We will be here for Let's Rumble. We kind of talk a little bit about the week, the current hot topics of wrestling, debate them a little. We do some predictions on upcoming events or upcoming storylines. And it's just a podcast to have a little bit of fun. Tune in, give your opinion, drop your 2 cents. And I said, grab some coffee, grab some brunch, and hang out with myself and Will. And then when we come back on Sunday with the power rankings and our next walk, Wrasslin down memory lane with yourself, Chris Trademark, will be Triple H, if I am correct.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it'll be Triple H, and won't be this Sunday. It will probably be the next Sunday. Instead, some scheduling conflicts and Easter and stuff like that. So we've had to kind of move it, but
like, don't explain it. Just we're not doing it. We'll be here next week.
Yes. Ali, to quote Brian, yes, you got to chant.
The Usos promo was fire. I think we covered that one. But yeah, I agree. I like the Usos at the end. We read that one. And Nick says, yeah, we got that one too. So folks, let us know, how is your Friday night going? How you feeling? What is new? What is exciting? What stories are out there right now that you're talking about in your wrestling circles? Let us know what's on your mind. But yeah, I mean, Rampage kind of floated through tonight. And now here we go on SmackDown. Did you catch the main event there?
I caught the last 10 minutes of it as I was setting up. That match, yeah, it was pretty chaotic. Barbed wire chair. I guess he couldn't hit him while he was strapped to the ropes, right?
Yeah.
So he had to untie him, do the right thing. So I thought he was losing for a minute.
Oh my God. The higher ups are thinking about it, Chris.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, apparently.
So we're not getting it. What are they? That's false advertising. Twice.
Yeah, they advertised it as happening again, didn't they?
As far as I understood it. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm pretty sure. Like Monday, I had the Usos on my thumbnail because I thought that's one of the marquee moments. Was this match, but I was convinced. I thought they did a. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nick. Any of the fans, did they not give us a package kind of selling us on this confrontation? Now we're getting a singles match again.
Yeah, we're getting a singles match. That's why. Yeah, so they're just delaying this to Backlash, and that's like you said, false advertising. Because they're coming out saying there's a match. Like if you're gonna do that, make something happen. Like make there a reason why it's getting canceled.
Well, the higher ups haven't decided yet.
But then why are you announcing it? That makes that makes no sense.
I'm not. Oh, I don't know. I'll get to my point in a second. My Friday's been good. Finally got my CD. I finally got my CDJs out and had a mix first time sync. Nice, Thomas. I like it. I'm happy when the fam's feeling good. I'm happy when everyone else is doing well. I'm keeping safe, having fun. Look at this. Thomas Dunn, are you the reason why Pete's done name change? That's it. There can only be one Dunn around here. Liv and Rhea are very a very touchy-feely tag team. Is it just me? Am I the only one noticing this? There's like
no, even in the backstage promo there, Liv like grabbed her face and
very, very
I don't know. They're real friendly. They're real close, but I think that's just trying to draw sympathy. When Rhea kicks her in the face.
Oh, maybe, but I mean, just looks like there's tension. Oh. So this is also a singles match involving hey, we noticed that you guys are lazy when you do this shit. All right, we got tag champs and we got people who want the tag belts. Put them in a singles match. Okay, we also have another set of tag champs and these guys want the belts. Put them in a single match. Just do it. We got it. Nobody will notice. Who cares?
Yeah, but Rhea's probably gonna win. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. They're trying to split up her and Liv.
What is happening? So is it like maybe know what should happen? Here's my prediction. We kind of get the old Mickey James storyline where Liv kind of crushes on her, and when Rhea tries to break up the union, she goes crazy. She goes single white female, and then we got troubles.
I guess, but like,
no, not buying it.
Has Liv been on the main roster longer than Rhea?
Was that?
I guess you can still, yeah. I guess it doesn't have to do anything. Yeah, never mind. He's just crushing on her. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not buying it. I wouldn't.
I'm not buying it.
I think she's just gonna kick her in the face. She's gonna beat her in a match. Liv's gonna get buried, and considering where she was a few months ago, that's wow, what a clothesline.
Yeah, now we're back into a commercial.
Wow.
And the night is rolling along.
Yeah, so do you actually see Rhea joining Edge?
Well, here's the thing. There's nothing happening to make me think that's a thing. You know what I mean? Like, we said it with a couple of these kind of moments lately where everyone's like, did you see that coming? I'm like, there was no reason to see it coming. Because that's what happens when you're lazy. You just drop the person in the story. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's just continue on. So, I mean, for me, it's a little different that way. Yeah, I mean, maybe she loses tonight or this Liv thing isn't working out. And I think she'd be a good fit. I like her better than like people suggested Liv. But, I mean, I kind of feel Rhea would be a good fit. And I think Rhea deserves a better push. Why is she not main eventing WrestleMania? She's got a good look. Why is she stuck partnering with everybody and being the bigger one, the tougher one of some tag team? Give her a push. She's good.
She's turning into the new version of Tamina. Where like you need a tag team partner, a tag team for a little bit. Here, give her Tamina. Right, she'd do that, and then she'd get hurt and disappear, and then come back and get thrown into another one. And no, you're right. She has the look. She has the side, like her versus Charlotte, like her versus Bianca, her versus Becky. Like even at like, it's been kind of surprising, but you've seen them drop the ball a lot with a lot of them lately, so it's not surprising.
Not surprising at all, Chris. I mean, we've seen kind of a repetition. You know, I call it the rinse and repeat of the WWE, where they I don't understand. Like, for me, if I'm writing a story, you got to know where you're starting, but you got to know where you're going. More importantly than anything, when you, where are we taking this, and having it just kind of fade off, it's insane to me. Shit, am I just missing comments left, right, and center here? Okay, no, I got back.
No.
There was an influx. Yes, they did. Rhea Ripley, Rhea Ripley, COVID protocol screwed up. Plus, with WrestleMania, Snickers, KFC, Pizza Hut, Nick does that well. Backlash around the corner. They need to. Yeah, exactly. One of my best mate nickname Butcher as well. We call him Butch for short. There you go. Butch.
That's funny.
Here you go. Example why we don't get Arcade Pro versus Usos till then either. Makes sense, I guess, kind of, sort of.
Just don't advertise it.
Give us that storyline.
The Liv Rhea, I think.
Oh, yeah. No. I'm just guessing here, folks. I don't know at all.
Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of it either.
Wait, what?
Oh, I said I wasn't a big fan of it either.
Yeah, I know. I could tell. You were like, all right, bro. Ladies and gentlemen, we are talking. We are talking former IWGP Heavyweight Champion, 3-time IWGP Junior Heavyweight Champ, Will Ospreay versus former WWE Champ, AEW Champ, Jon Moxley. If you ain't hype, I suggest you get hype. I made it through all those letters. That was pretty good. But yeah, I'm pumped. I think this is gonna be a good match.
Oh, this has a chance to be match of the year. Like, this has been just dream booking that you probably didn't think was gonna happen. So the fact that they're both healthy, both ready, it's gonna be just a crazy match.
2 count. So LA Knight is really coming to SmackDown as a manager. He's supposed to be managing. Shut up.
I hope not. I'll be upset.
CJ, I haven't heard that rumor.
Said that.
Is that legit? I'm pumped. What are they going to call him? Is he going to come up and be like New York Day? NY Day.
It has to be something like that, but that's insane.
We were joking about this the other night when we were doing the rankings. Mason T-Bar, yes. Daijo. I can't wait for Daijo to get out of this company and go wrestle again. Mace, I can't believe they're still there. Why would LA Knight manage him?
I hope not. Like, LA Knight's good in the ring. Like, he tells you're gonna walk out on all that charisma that guy puts on when he gets into a match.
That guy's a champ.
Yes, he can still do it as a manager, but are you kidding?
That guy's a champ, man. That guy is a champ. Look at this. Kind of over this match. Big missile drop
match. Now you're complaining about damn match.
Can't make me happy.
It hasn't been that bad. It's longer than I thought it would be, though.
My ass off. PW Inside. Holy shit. It might be a thing. He's keeping his name when he gets called up. Well, there's something new. Night Model Management. Really? Is that no? You made that up, CJ. Night Model Management. That's not real, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm at a loss for words. They said you're losing out on so. Oh no, I get the point of it. It's just it's not right. And yes, I know it's been happening. Like
pump handle.
Just put a little storyline into it or something that's better than the higher ups haven't decided yet.
Holy shit!
Uh-oh.
There you go. Chris, they still advertise Brock till Scott Steiner cows learn English. They will sell you.
Yeah, no, that's what I was just answering.
Oh, sorry. I wanted to pull it up on the screen.
You were watching the match. That was a good ending.
Yeah. Naomi getting slammed. A whole lot of cake shaking. Yeah, a whole lot of shaking going on for sure. She go down hard and just there's a jiggle to that jello. It's true. Yeah, I don't get this whole Liv Rhea relationship. It's very affectionate.
Why?
I don't know. I just want Rhea out of get her out of these stupid tag teams. Get her going. Like, why is she not a singles competitor at this point?
Oh, because you don't have so many fighting for the main belt. At least she's fighting for a tag team belt.
Oh my God. The push of Madcap Moss. Who would have thunk it?
Wait, where are you?
I'm watching. I'm probably a little behind you.
No, you're ahead of me.
Am I ahead of you? My Smackdown feed always sucks.
Oh.
Nick's got a follow-up for you. Chris, that requires planning and forethought. I don't think WWE has signed that tag team yet. They might be an AEW bound, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not very good at it. They're really not anymore. It's very sad to see their planning and they're creative and how they do certain things.
You're talking about Tony D'Angelo here.
Yeah, see, I'm still in a commercial.
Yeah, me too. The Italiano sub.
I get what you're talking.
It was funnier to me. I get it.
Well, I was 30 seconds late.
That makes sense.
I'm seeing a girl walking through the screen.
Yeah, I don't even know where you are at all. What's happening? But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are on commercial, so I will remind everyone we are here tomorrow night, Saturday night. That's right. We love our Saturday night watch parties. Get some snacks, get ready, and whatever you need to do to feel good on a Saturday night, do it and join us here. We are going to be covering the Wind City Riot. Did I say that right? I feel like I said that right. And we're covering the Battle of the Belts. It's going to be a crazy night. 3 title matches over on AEW. We'll see. The last Battle of the Belts is kind of, you get a little bit of Saturday Night Superstars or, Sunday Night Heat type thing. But it'll be all right. We'll see how it goes. And then, I'm looking forward to watching the Windy City Riot. And just let me see to refresh my memory. Outside of getting John Moxley and Will Ospreay, which should sell itself pretty good. I mean, if anybody knows who Will Ospreay is, I'm sure lots of you know who John Moxley is. So at this point, the match should actually be really insane. Who else do we have on this card tomorrow? We have Finn Juice against Tomoke and Tito. That's going to be a good one. United Empire versus the Bullet Club. Where else are we going? Oh, look, more. Suzuki back in action. I've seen Minoru Suzuki fight more times this month than I have in my entire life. And I might be yelling at everybody's ears right now, so I apologize. But, yeah.
He's just been everywhere. He is cashing in on his freedom at the moment.
He must be thrilled.
Moly.
And maybe I'm being assumptive, but he must be cashing in. Like he's got to be happy. He's in Impact. He's at AEW. He's back at AEW. Like bouncing around and just booking. I believe this is one, if not his last booking before he potentially goes back. One of the last bookings.
Oh, okay.
I think he had 4 like indie shows to do. Jay White, by the way, is getting a mystery partner. I'm a big fan of Jay White, so I don't care who he's wrestling. What else do we got? Tom Lawler going against Nagata. Who is Suzuki fighting? Ishii.
Yeah, that's going to be a hard-hitting match.
Yes. And then we got La Dojo versus the Factory, by the way. And Alexander is going to be in action. Holy shit, dude. I didn't even catch this one. Team Filthy is going up against Alexander, Rosser, Dickinson, and Coughlin, and Naretta. Yeah. Jesus Christ. That's quite the card, guys. I'm looking forward to this tomorrow night. If you get it on Fight or wherever you do like to stream your wrestling from, we will be here live. Chris, I'm assuming you're coming.
Yeah, pay-per-view. Yeah, I'll definitely be here. No, that's a stacked card, and then like you said earlier, we're gonna have 2 going on at once. So lots of wrestling. So it's gonna be a crazy
I can't
night.
wait for this. So we're gonna do double duty, Chris.
Yeah.
We're honestly getting a replay of this nonsense. It sucked the first time we saw it. I'm just clicking on random questions at point. We're here Saturday night. That's right, Raph, man. We don't take a night off. We don't take a day off. We will be here for the podcast tomorrow morning, and then I'll be back tomorrow night to run through some a lot of title matches, a lot of chaos, and a lot of kind of fantasy booking. This is one of the coolest time for wrestling fans as far as getting to see a whole lot of holy shit. Can you believe those 2 guys are wrestling?
No, it's been crazy, especially like this GCW stuff that's going on. Like, I swear it's every day I click into Instagram or somewhere and it's like new GCW pay-per-view, new GC, like they're just everywhere right now. And this has to be
Well,
in the heyday, there was a lot of wrestling, like or in the territory days, there was a lot of wrestling, but like to get it all, like we can all get it from one place. Like there's just so much content that like has never been here for any of my life. Like it's insane.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. Prime example is this just had Roman win both belts, and they have a year-long storyline after WrestleMania. There were reports they weren't sure how to book him now. Like, come on. Well, I mean, yeah, they don't know what to do. They're like, how do we get to next WrestleMania? I mean, I mean, I'd even tempt the idea of him maybe almost losing the belt, but I mean, you got to do something between now and next Mania, or else nobody's going to care about next Mania. He's got to be a badass at the top of his game, destroying people.
Yeah, and just feeding him your roster when half the roster, if not majority of the roster, aren't believable.
Nick's got, sorry. Finish your thought, then I'll talk about Nick.
Right, like Shinsuke going, like nobody really thinks Shinsuke is gonna win. So, like you said, it's kind of just all filler, but I think they're going for that Bruno Sammartino run, just that give him the belt for a long time. And even when he gets to Mania to fight Rock, he's gonna win.
Shit!
So
time out. When did this become a thing? I just saw CJ's comment. I'm like, Drew's still there somewhere.
We won't release you, so here, go talk on the microphone.
They turned Madcap into a clown? He was already a clown, but he just...
Drew Gulak is so good in the ring.
Drew Gulak is... Anybody watching this? Like, I want to... Wow, Drew. And he was like, yeah, screw it. You're not going to let me wrestle, right?
Wow.
Drew looking sharp, though. Looking sharp. Got the hair did.
No, he's got the nice suit. He's looking good, but I'm still shocked.
He's a good wrestler. That's the saddest part. It's like Samoa Joe, right? We're like, let him wrestle. No.
Mm-hmm. No, and even like some of the injuries where like all of a sudden he was just gone. It just seemed like it was just for storyline or like whatever. Yeah. Oh, come on.
Where's my buddy?
What you pointed at? Why did you point at that?
Right. Where's my buddy from Cheap Pop? Because I think Madcap's, petitioning to be like the spokesman for Cheap Pop, because that's all this man's is looking for. Those cheap, like, the kids are in the audience right now, like, he said kiss his bum. Fucking hell. I quit. You have a new entrance, kind of?
A little bit.
Yeah, he's got like Jungle Boy music. I'd like to see Madcap as a serious talent. This dude is freaking built. CJ, he was good. Moss was good. Riddick Moss was good.
Mm-hmm.
He was good.
Yeah, didn't he, when he first came up, didn't he get hurt? So he disappeared for a little bit, and then they came back as Madcap Moss.
No, he came on for a little bit, and then he stepped away. I think he got hurt. But remember, he was in that weird tag team for a little bit with Mojo.
Yeah.
For a minute, they had a cup of tea, and then that fell apart. But I think they had some heel potential. But the next thing, they were beating each other up, and he was gone again. But I think he got hurt again, and then he came back as Madcap Moss. But yeah, he's in great shape. He's got a heel side to him, much better than this goofball crap he's doing. And yes, Nick, we did cover that, I believe. We talked about it in one of our news updates. Juice Robinson announced Wednesday that he's leaving New Japan with his contract expired on April 30th. The 33-year-old wrestler confirmed his New Japan departure during an appearance on Wrestling Observer Live. Yes, he did. He had an interview, and he said, I've done my time, and I'm not sticking around. What is next for Juice?
I don't know. Because even there, like, he kind of seemed like he was making comments like he could be a house husband, and he what was it? I can't remember the exact wording he used, but like he didn't have the desire to wrestle at the moment, and something along the lines of. So I was like, maybe he just takes a break or disappears, or maybe he's just like kayfabing us, and it's just when he does show up, you didn't expect it, right?
Yeah, it's interesting. I mean, that's what he did say, that he wasn't overly feeling the whole vibe. So maybe he just needs some time off. Maybe he's just at that point. Everybody has that moment where they're like, I just need a break. I need a breather, and he'll reset. Or, maybe he's full of shit. Who knows? I love the Chris Jericho statement that he did in New Japan. The shit was badass. Yes, it was. Do you like it too? That's your department.
Yeah, most of his
Away
stuff
from
there,
the
the
light.
Painmaker and all that kind of stuff. Jericho was good in New Japan, and I don't think he's going back. He might at some point, maybe to do. I think he's talked about going back, but no, I like the most of the matches, if not all of the matches he had when he went back, back. Juice goes to Impact. Yeah, I think he's dabbled in there before, so yeah, it wouldn't be surprising. Maybe he follows Tony to AEW. That's who his girlfriend or fiance or wife is. So yeah, I could see him going to either or. I think both companies would probably want him. I'm not sure if WWE would go after him too much, but I think AEW, Impact, Ring of Honor, wherever he may end up. But I don't mind Juice. I think since he left WWE, he's done well for himself. Good Brothers contract is coming up in the summer. Possible WWE return. No, and I think it was covered in our news or on a reel by Ali, one or the other. They are low. Well, they said in an interview. Now, obviously, money talks and things happen, but they are loyal to Scott D'Amore and TNA or an Impact. What he did after they got released and things like that, they are enjoying their time there. They're enjoying their time there. So I'm not sure if I see them leaving. Maybe get a little bit more freedom. They did mention in an interview they miss Japan, so it's possible they can go back and forth. I don't see Impact stopping that from happening. As you see, they bring guys in and let some of their guys wrestle elsewhere as well. So I don't see them coming back to WWE. I think there's not enough freedom for them. Freedom for them in WWE. And right now we have lost Lotharios coming to the ring. Yeah, they're coming to the ring. I think they're looking for some fans. Their kiss cam is now up, and their staged girl is standing there waiting for it. So, yeah, I don't know how everyone feels about this gimmick, but I don't know. They've kind of tried it before, and we'll see how it goes. And Madcap is on the side, pointing at his ass next to Andre the Giant. So it's a one-on-one match against Humberto. Oh. I'm surprised. These two are both kind of talented in the ring, and they just haven't really. They just kind of floated. At a couple points there, they had some moments, but nothing's either really come of either of them. Did you hear Mojo Rawley performing at Clash of Warriors on August 18th in Spokane, Washington? No, I didn't. And I'm not surprised. He's kind of been quiet. I don't follow him or anything. I wasn't necessarily the biggest fan of his when he was in WWE. I just wasn't a fan of the gimmick or the character. I never met him personally. I'm sure he's a great guy. But yeah, no, I haven't heard too much about him since he left WWE. So yeah, that's kind of cool. See if he comes back. I don't see him in WWE anytime soon, but maybe he shows up at GCW or some other kind of show like that. Sorry. Nick's comment. Is this SmackDown? Sorry, I thought it was an episode of Main Event. They're trying to push the new characters on you, right? That's kind of just where they're heading. So you're going to get things like this now. With all the guys released, and yeah, there are others there, but if there's one positive about it, it's kind of a new matchup we haven't seen either in a while or at least one-on-one. I can't, in my memory, remember. And you know, like Moss is getting the push, so it's just kind of somebody he can go over on. Or not. Oh, okay, never mind. Roll up. I thought the roll up might have gone. That you see that a lot. Oh, that's the punchline, and it's over. Yeah. See, so it's just Madcap's getting the push, so they're just throwing guys out there that he can go over on, right? He just made one of your tag teams look silly. You could have probably found somebody else who's a singles competitor, but I don't know. They're loaded with tag teams, right? So I don't know. Good choice. But Madcap, he's big, man, and I could see him kind of getting that push. Maybe not. I can't see him going against Roman Reigns anytime soon, but maybe takes one of the mid-card belts or something like that. And Humberto is getting yelled at in Spanish, so I can't tell you what he is actually saying.
There we go. Now it looks like SmackDown. Completely forgot we changed shows.
Hey, I was ready. Charlotte Flair.
Oh, this Gulak thing's an angle.
What do you mean?
Look, he's asking Pierce.
Oh.
How did I do? How did I do, Pierce? And we're going to get Ronda Charlotte. I quit. Boo.
Don't boo.
Boo.
Ronda's going to win.
Monday, women's tag champs on the line.
So they say.
U.S. title on the line. Bye-bye, Finn Balor.
Poor
and
Finn.
Double wedding.
Can they just release Finn just to, like, do the
go.
fans a favor?
Let him go.
Just let him go. Just Prince Devitt, just take over. Come on.
Dude, I wonder if the WWE own the rights to the Demon. Like the character of the Demon.
Knowing Vince, and like that's the whole thing with the names, right? Like that's why he changes everybody's name to the WWE's names, is so he can own it, right? So
to the tune of Cruella DeVille, Charlotte Flair, if she doesn't bury you, some McMahon will. Cruella DeVille. No, that's Charlotte's the best though. Charlotte's at the top of the game. She looks like a champ. She's solid. Everything she does, including the shitting all over Drew Gulak, who's now just a whipping boy and is, insecure about his current job, which is not even the job he wanted.
So yeah, where does that lead? Like he ends up fighting Pierce, or he becomes the man. Oh, that sandwich looks good, and I'm a big fan. I don't eat KFC often.
Dun, dun, dun. So, folks, we are back in commercial. So I will remind everybody we are the Wrasslin for Life Network. That is Chris. I am KJ. Ali's in the chat. LJ's kicking around somewhere. Will was here earlier and is off to Bedski. And we are rolling along. We are here 7 days a week. We have our news updates. If you haven't checked them out, check them out. The girls, the Crimson Chronicles. Yeah, Nick, we're stealing that. I hope you didn't trademark it. We might have to owe you some kickbacks for that one. on the copyright. But yeah, folks, we're here every day. Check out those news updates. They're excellent. We're coming back tomorrow with the podcast. Yes, our weekly Let's Rumble podcast is kicking off again tomorrow. Have some brunch with Will and Dave or KJ. Let's go with KJ. And then we're coming back with the power rankings on Sunday to wish everybody a happy Easter. And there we go. And we're just rolling along, folks. Thank you for being here tonight. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful Friday. I hope you're feeling good. I hope the vibes are positive and you are enjoying a little bit of wrestling. I admit, Rampage didn't deliver a whole lot. And to be honest, we're not getting a ton out of SmackDown. Will is off the bed ski early. I don't know. I mean, some people, the early risers, are early to wake, early to bed. Not this fella here, but some people are. So, but the night rolls on, and no matter where our buddy Will is and what trouble he's getting into. But Chris will be back momentarily, and everything else is going smooth, folks. So let us know how you feeling about SmackDown. Madcap, man, I was shocked and disappointed that he got the Andre, the Andre Classic or the Battle Royal win. He's got the Andre trophy. I get it. A direct smack in the face to Corbin, who already had won it. But I can't get behind Madcap. Great. His finisher's the punchline perfectly. He is, slap happy, go lucky. So now it's announced. This is ridiculous. So at Backlash, title versus title, we're unifying the WWE tag titles. How do you feel about it? Is this another sign that the brand split is over? The Bloodline, if they collect all these belts, are they the best faction ever? Are they one of the best factions ever? Are they heading towards being one of the best factions ever? Let me know, folks. What are you thinking out there? How do you feel about the Bloodline dominating? How do you feel about Drew Gulak being an interviewer? How did that happen? Uh-oh. He's introducing someone special. Drew dug into his announcement. He's like, I never get on TV. I'm making it count. Out comes the Queen. Told you we would get a tag unification match at WrestleMania Progressive Under Armour Lugs Backlash. I guess that's where we ended up going. So the only weird part is it was kind of advertised twice that we were getting it. So a great wrestler. Thomas, I completely agree with you, buddy. I think Drew Gulak is solid, and I think they haven't used him at all. And now he's an interviewer. Watch out, Kevin Patrick. I wonder if Will has a Drew Gulak impression. Boom. Hello.
I got called into the ring. I had to come.
That's it. There was you were called out, so you had to accept the challenge on a Friday night. Thank you for being here, Ali. And for those who don't know, Ali is the newest member. Just stumbled on my tongue. The newest member of the fam here at the Wrestling for Life Network. Ali, welcome to the watch party.
Hello. How's it going? Oh, can you even hear me?
You're a little quiet.
Oh, I think it's just a matter of me talking, pretty much.
I'm like, she's either quiet or not overly excited about the event.
Sure. I mean, what do we got? Charlotte Flair? Let's I'll be honest. I know you love Charlotte Flair. You have you're rooting for her for sure. She's not my favorite, but I will say she gets better with age. I will say that.
She really has. She really refined as she's come along here, and she looks like $1,000,000. She is athletic. Her early days, I didn't love her promo. I thought she was very fake in her promos. And
maybe that's what it is. I think I'll agree with you on that for sure. Welcome to is that what we're calling the fans?
That's what the fam is, the four lifers.
Nice.
That's it. LJ says it's our Canadian gang name. We sound like a friendly Canadian gang.
Yeah.
We're the four lifers.
The four lifers. We're all gonna skip
We're
down the bunny trail, hop down the bunny trail.
We're that close to the four leafers, so there we go.
Yes, actually, you know what? That works. I know I kind of messed up the numbers. We were 4, you guys were 4, and now we're 5.
Oh, now we're 5. That's all right. That's okay. I mean, the Horsemen had a 5th. We're good. We're good. You know, there was a purpose. So it happens. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. But we're still 4 life.
Yes.
And I mean, the NWO had 26 members. So I don't know. I don't know how big our family's going to get. But by the end of, I mean, it was kind of the downfall of the NWO. So we might keep the fam kind of small. But yeah,
maybe not 24. But, you know, a little bit more help sometimes is useful.
Yeah, sometimes. Waiting for the day Gulak snaps and remembers he's actually a professional wrestler. Yeah, I think he just has that tweak out office moment of like, I told you I was going to burn the place down. I warned you. So you took my stapler.
Yeah.
Enough of this shit. Oh.
There we go. Like right now, I will say she's looking good.
She really is.
For sure. Maybe I do. Maybe I feel like I'm starting to lean over on the Charlotte side.
Like the heat she gets is unreal, and she can't be a babyface. That's the thing. Like,
no. You look at her. No, like, come on. Personality wise.
Before she speaks, you're like, oh no.
Yes.
Oh no.
Yeah.
This is gonna be good.
I had a manager who looked exactly like her and like did the same thing, you know, like get her done pretty much. She got her shit done.
Absolutely. Like she looks like that person that's always sending food back to the kitchen. Like
yes, 100%.
I wanted hard boiled eggs.
You know she wants it, and it's very specific.
Yeah.
But she will get it.
Yeah, no, she's getting it. That's for sure.
She's getting it, whether you want to give it to her or not.
We're still talking about breakfast, right?
She's over.
The lady in the crowd, they zoom in on a lady going, you tapped out. Like, this is not a good look, sweetheart. You tapped out. This one's for you.
Charlotte's nails even match her belt. I won't lie. Even though I felt she was over pushed. Yeah. That's where I'm leaning. And I was honestly, you look at her nails right away. That's what I was looking at.
Yeah, I understand the comparison to Roman. I think the difference is Charlotte went, for the most part, has been that solid heel and embraced it. So it kept her at the top where you were like, yeah, who's she going to fight? That, like, you know, she's not going to be in some, you know, mid-level rivalry with nobody. You kind of want to see her with somebody just because of her stature or attitude or lineage, her father. She always
brought that personality.
Yeah. But like, look at her. She looks like a champion. Like she really does look pristine. And now, like you said, she got better with age. She's so comfortable on that mic. Walks in, blind, doesn't even hiccup.
It's like nice to see, you know, like watch the progression of like all the wrestlers over time.
And I honestly think there were, you know, people who talk about the nepotism and then the relationship with Flair and oh shit, poor Drew doing a job to Flair. He's losing to a lady in heels.
That's how it should be.
I'm not saying ladies can't kick my ass, but if you're wearing heels, I'm pushing you over. I'm sorry.
Hi, Ronnie. Oh,
I'll push you over and run. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This is insane.
Yeah, I love this.
Drew is just being emasculated. Just destroyed.
I love it.
I don't want to be an interviewer anymore. The figure eight.
Look at her. That's awesome. Is this the
Drew
episode of
Gulak was having the
SmackDown that
greatest night
changes
of
my
his-
mind about Charlotte?
What?
I said, is this the episode about of SmackDown that changes my mind officially about Charlotte?
Yes, Nick. He got buried. Like he got put down. He was like an old dog, like just out to poor Drew. We were all just talking about Drew's a good wrestler. Drew's a good wrestler. And what do we get? Drew getting destroyed
Yep.
and bitched out by the queen. And she does it with class. Hi guys. Hey Ronnie, how you doing, buddy?
Hello.
How's everyone doing tonight? We're doing well. How you doing, Allie?
I'm doing good. Just a very impromptu hop on over here.
That's it.
But I guess that's it. My face popped up and that's it. Sorry. Keep cutting you off.
Go. I was stepping on your little thing. I suck. But I was just gonna say, I mean, that's kind of been the trend around here this week is every time that little bell goes off, it could be you, it could be LJ, it could be you and LJ, it could be me and Chris or me and Will, or now it's you and me. You never know who's gonna be here. And everybody brings a different perspective, a different angle, a different approach to wrestling, to everything else. I'm just leaving Chris high and dry for a minute. We're going to have to get rid of that banner now. Hey.
Yeah.
Keep going. Hey, keep going. You two are killing it. So
I'm just going to watch the wrestling.
Chris is just here to watch the wrestling. That's it.
But yeah, I mean, that's been fun. Like just watching, even last night, like I just happened to be in the background kind of watching in the studio. And I think Will jumped off and I jumped on and killed 5 minutes with everybody. So, I mean, we love the fans. We love the fam. We love interacting. So yeah, tune in, folks. We're like a mixed bag of nuts. You never know what you're going to pull out.
Party mix.
Party mix. Yeah, go with that. That's better than a bag of nuts.
Please don't say mixed bag of nuts. Like one girl, two guys, it's enough. It's been a day.
It's been a day. The roulette of wrestling, the roulette of watch parties. You want an entertaining reaction show? This is where to come.
I was watching there. But I just want to say, tomorrow we probably hear about Drew Gulak getting released because you're never coming back.
What happens?
You're never coming back,
right? They don't even let him go after the 24/7 belt.
No, not anymore. No, you just haven't seen him. So I guess it's at least he's on TV. But like, do you think he's ever going to recover from that? No. Well, I guess you can make him disappear again for 6 months, but still.
Right.
That poor Gulak.
Poor Drew.
Send him to NXT.
Yeah, why not send him back to NXT and give us some power? I want his PowerPoint presentation back. Oh, Chris having a yard sale.
The cats are fighting.
A little bit of a brawl going on, and
there's a joke in there, and I hope
it's not live cat wrestling right before your eyes.
Yeah, get your bets in.
It's not just on the TV in this house. It can happen anywhere.
Get your bets in.
Yeah, right. Get your bet. What happened to the Wrasslin for Life network? Cat fights, man. They started having cat fights. Crazy bastards started having cat fights.
Peter, we're not actually having cat fights. We are not having cat fights. There was no cats harmed in the making of this video. They are all okay.
They're loved. They're fed.
It's just
they're cuddled every night.
Mother son just bickering.
Yeah, it's brawling.
Some discipline happening, but yeah, folks, we are pet lovers here at the Wrestling for Life Network, and so much so that send your if you have a cat or a dog, send them. Look up LJ. Her handle is in the ticker, and we're putting together a Wrestling for Life Network pet collage.
Don't laugh while you say it.
It's
Don't
awesome.
laugh while you say
It's to
it.
celebrate our 100th.
Yeah, you can even send in any clips of your cats or dogs doing funny things. We'll clip it together.
That was the worst delivery ever.
I got no comment.
But speaking of that, I keep forgetting to do that. But that was good job, KJ.
Oh my God. We now have a former WWE champ with a big push, having a guy who got pinned in a mouse trap. Yes, that's accurately describing what we're about to see. Though, if you did it right, this could be great, but we're not starting on the best of notes.
Mm-hmm. No, and what in the blue hell was that now? I know what that was. So this is Friday nights. What do you want?
This is what happens when I get
called out. I don't
know.
You knew Sammy, was gonna lose, so I don't know. Like you said, if they do it right, like they can. This should be a really good feud, but I don't. It just seems like. When is the UK show? Because it just seems like I think that's where McIntyre Reigns meet.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm. And he did an interview where he was kind of hinting, like he was talking about how great that would be and how big it would be in the UK if he was main eventing or against Reigns.
Well, you see this here with the stats, the social media stats and shit. When you think about the WWE and people go, oh, why won't they change? And why don't they make a better product? And why don't we get better matches and better stories? And, we're diehard fans and we just want more. That right there, those big stats that they hit on social media. And so that tells all the higher ups, we made $1 billion and we're getting all this love. Keep doing what you're doing. Who gives a shit what the diehard fans think or the old school fans think? Just screw them. We're balling.
Times change.
Boom.
Yeah, I don't know. UK shows in September. So, okay, that's far away. So, yeah, Sammy keeps him busy for a while. And then something else happens after, I guess. But
right. So, I want to get Walter and Drew, like right away. Let's go.
Or do they save that for September?
No, I mean, I'm okay with Reigns is going to beat him, but he can go after the belt. They're going to have to book him better. But, I mean, I'm okay with Gunther going after Drew McIntyre here. I think those two gentlemen could elevate their status real quick with a brawl.
No, that'd be a big match. That'd be a big match. And, yeah, I'd like to see it. So you think Gunther's showing up right now, Allie?
Me?
Yeah.
Sorry,
I know it came out funny.
You guys were talking about the UK show, and I had I seen something somewhere, so I was looking for it to see about
put you on the spot in the middle of doing some.
Yeah, I was trying to see if I could find something because I thought I seen something with Roman in it too, so.
Well,
yeah, nice.
Well, yeah,
nice
he's
throw.
gonna be there.
No, yeah, I know. I know that.
WWE is the Disney of wrestling.
Yeah, maybe that's why I like it so much.
I've heard that several times before. My answer to that always is, yeah, but Disney can tell a good story.
See?
Not always.
Coming with the comebacks, eh?
Not always.
Not always. now he's throwing shade at Disney. Be careful. Now we really get shut down quick making fun of Disney.
Yeah, exactly.
They own everything, folks. Don't kid yourself.
Holy moly.
My opinions do not reflect with Chris's.
Yeah. The opinions of Chris do not reflect that of the channel or the other members of the family. Drew McIntyre and Sammy going at it. I will be right back in a second.
Okay. So yeah, we got Drew and Sammy fighting on the outside. I don't know. Do you ever see Sammy getting pushed up higher, like going for like the world title, or just stuck in the middle?
I don't know. I think he kind of is doing that, like, or trying to at least.
What's that? Does he's trying to go
like
up.
He's trying to go up. Like, I don't know, and I think it's like slowly but surely kind of situation. What do you think?
Yeah, he's just been there so long for me. Like, I'd like to see so much more out of him. Or like from like, I wish he would get more.
Do you think if he left WWE and went somewhere else, he'd get something else, or do you think it's just you know?
That's hard to say because like AEW's like, yeah, he'd probably get the initial run or the initial like, but even then, like AEW at this point becomes, they have so many people there at the moment. Yeah, he could go to Impact and like do what some of the other guys like Matt Cardona and stuff are doing. TV has that audience, right? Like we just seen with the numbers. So
yeah, and he's always gonna have his followers, right? You have,
yeah, and
everybody
he always
has
gets his time.
Yeah. Who wins in Drew versus Gun? Should I say it like with an accent? Gunther? Is that how you properly pronounce it? If Gunther
I'm not sure. I have to wait for the announcers.
He loses his big debut main roster feud, and if Drew loses, his stock falls farther, especially after his feud with Happy and Madcap. Honestly, I don't know if WWE really cares about his own stock.
Yeah, that's I don't know. They don't seem to really, as you've seen, like how many times do the champions get pinned and things like that. So I don't. Sammy's off on the run again. Sorry to change subjects here.
Distracted.
He is in the crowd. I don't know if he's coming back. It doesn't seem that he is.
Oh.
I'm gonna go with no. He's not coming back. Drew and Gunther. Who wins? That's tough because they both can't really afford to lose, but one of them has to lose. So I would say Drew loses if I'm doing it. Just because
I was gonna say that too.
Right, Gunther, you want him? It's his debut, right? Like you don't want him to lose his match, would you?
No, I don't think so. And like I feel like they may be like, you know what? After his feud, like we'll just leave him at that and see what happens. I think Gunther has more potential, like to
Well, I kind of see what you're saying there. Where like McIntyre's been there a while and he's kind of like he's had his moment at top and now he's been floating in like the upper mid card. Gunther's that new beast, that new toy showing up on the scene. So like.
Yeah,
you kind of want to show him off a little bit, right?
Yeah, he's fresh into the scene.
Speaking of fresh, we are getting an interview with Ricochet.
Oh.
And I have a feeling he's going to lose this match too. I don't know how everybody else out there's feeling about it, but I don't know. Another one that's just super, super, super talented. And they just seem to like to see him get pinned.
Yeah. Let's see if we get a surprise tonight, though.
I was surprised when he won it, so. But he won it. He won it, and he went on a losing streak after. So. But like, I like his entrance. He's good in the ring. He's not bad on the mic. Like.
I think he's fine. His like outfit's cool. He looks good, like he looks good. Does he look good in the ring? Like he's all right.
Yeah, he's so athletic in the ring, and he's your high flyer. He does a lot of flips.
Look at that. His name's Ricochet for a reason, you know.
Hmm. Oh, there you go.
There we go. Yes, Jinder Mahal.
What a random match, though. Like, when was. Wow. I can't remember the last time we seen Jinder Mahal, though.
Sorry, I
Was
had
he
to
there
cough.
last week? That is okay. Yeah, I can't remember the last time we seen Jinder Mahal. So, I don't know.
We did
Maybe
see him last week. No, I don't think
It's
so.
just slipping my memory. Maybe we did see him last week, but
I don't. I don't think so. Oh,
he
let's look at the
he
comments
hasn't
here.
done anything really in a long time. So then, just even if he has been around, he hasn't been in any kind of important feud. So he's kind of surprised they just give him the title shot instantly like this.
I honestly, I really don't know. It was a weird week for, I feel like, for WWE, period. I feel like it was just like, it was just, like we got the name changes, which like have all been kind of, no offense, but like disappointing mostly. Um, you know, I don't know what they're doing, but I'm guessing they're getting ready for, the next big event.
Well, yeah, and that would be WrestleMania Backlash, and that's they're
Mm-mm.
just seeming like, especially with the USO one, like they're stretching everything out. And instead of getting creative, they're just stretching it with these very thin, like, give some of these storylines some meat, give them like a little bit of like something extra to them than
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
giving. Like, it's just kind of flat. So
I don't know. I feel like that's what WWE's been doing though lately is just like stretching, 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 and then the pay-per-views come and like it's like boom, like hits right on the target, like
mm,
everything you want or almost everything you want. And then you're like watching then come Monday you're watching, which is what they
yeah,
want.
with the exception of like certain, like, you get the odd feud or two where like they give you and it's pretty good, but after that it's just like their attention span wanders off.
Mhm. Mhm.
All right, Nick, let's get to the comment. Nick says, "Woohoo! The big baby face of SmackDown valiantly won by his opponent running away.
Yeah.
He chased him this time. He chased him though, so he didn't give up without a fight.
They ran out.
So, yeah, I don't know.
All right.
I don't know, because Sammy, right? He's playing that crazy guy or whatever, and
Mhm.
I don't know.
Mhm.
He
Like,
doesn't. They didn't.
it fits into their, storyline.
Yeah, so I don't know. We'll see where it goes. Seems like Drew, but it's not bad. If he keeps pissing Drew off and like keeps getting away, that's kind of what you want. And then the pay per view comes, and I don't know. Usually, in uh, back in the day, they throw you in a cage match so you couldn't get out, or right,
Oh
or in the pay
yeah.
per view, you would finally get your revenge, and he would
Mm,
get his hands on him somehow, some way. Dog collar match, something.
that's a good point. That's a good point for sure. Yeah. I know.
So no, if this feud gets drawn out a little bit, I wouldn't mind it because they can both go in the ring. They both talk on the mic. I don't mind it. It's an interesting way to do it where Sammy just keeps running away, but he's like that little weasel that you can't catch, but you want to just beat the hell out of. Nick calling. We get an interference in this match by Shaky Shanky, and we end up seeing Ricochet versus Jinder for the
For
next
the next
month and
month
a
and a
half.
half.
Yeah, it's possible. It gives Jinder something to do, I guess. And Ricochet for that matter. I don't know. Do you think the champion should lose as much as they do?
No. Like not personally. Like at least not after they win like that. Like, I feel like they should like it should be like slowly pushed out, Like if you want them to lose a lot, like maybe like, every like okay, he wins the next couple matches, loses the one after that. Then, do you know what I mean?
Sorry to cut you off. We got Sami Zayn in the back now, running still.
Yep.
Oh, see, so there you go. But they're doing it next week. Sammy is gonna fight Drew McIntyre next week.
Oh, there you
in
go.
a lumberjack match.
That's what happens.
So the
Look,
ring
Chris
will be
called it, Chris
surrounded
called
by. Well, I thought they would stretch it out a little more though, because like I don't know, maybe make it a no DQ match, but he still somehow gets away. Okay, bye KJ. Hi KJ.
Bye. Hi, bye.
Nice to see you.
I wasn't quite
Right?
ready.
I thought they'd stretch it out maybe, and then eventually you get like the lumberjack or the cage, but maybe he still finds his way out of it, right? Like Weasel's always kind of find a hole, so somehow maybe he does, and it does get prolonged to the backlash.
And then
yeah, next week, eh? I'm calling Jinder.
That's what I said. What do you think there, Ali?
I'm gonna play the flip side. I think Ricochet's looking
Devil's
good
advocate.
tonight. He came out, did his flip. Hopefully, well, it's not a good start, but I like to be the devil's advocate, okay?
And Shanky on the outside, looking shaky.
Yeah, what was the last feud or like memorable thing you remember Jinder doing? It's been a while, right?
Oh, man down.
There goes the light.
Blinded by the light. Dressed up like a douche. I don't know how it goes. Anyway, Jinder had
you're
that
on the right path.
Yeah, something like that. Jinder had that stupid feud with Drew McIntyre where they stole his sword and they beat up the motorcycle or whatever.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's right. But that was, I want to forget about that one. So,
but yeah, the last relevant thing he did was when he ended up having that run, and then he had like even though that bamboo death match they had with Randy Orton was a bit, but I mean, I thought he was good
as the first one.
I thought he was a good heel champion. I really did, and I thought he got a lot of heat. I thought he had a great gimmick. He has a good look. And they just forgot about him. They were like, thank you for representing your country and your part of the world for a little while. We'll let you know the next time we need you to do that. That's it. Like, that's what it felt like.
It was, just a promotion. Like, hey, look, we're pushing one of yours. So, right, get the cheap pop while you're there, all this. And then as soon as you got back, just, all right, give it back.
Botch.
But
a recoil.
But I 100% agree. I 100% agree with you. I enjoyed him as a champion. I thought he was a good heel champion.
Oh, Shanky says no Jinder for you. Oh, here it comes.
Oh,
there you go.
Boom.
Ricochet flies.
All right.
They pushed the Canadian. Wow. Yeah, that's the best part of the whole thing, right? Even with the Bollywood boys, very Canadian. Hey, you know what? Listen, people. Listen, I always like to be straightforward with the fans, and I didn't realize that Tully was Canadian, had Canadian roots.
Who?
Just completely bypassed me. Tully. Blanchard. Yeah.
Oh, Tully. Okay. First of all, you said Sully, and I was trying to figure out who the hell Sully was.
You're like Monsters, Inc.?
Yeah, Monsters, Inc.
No, I was thinking the airplane guy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Ricochet went clean.
Did I?
Interesting. You dropped your light and missed the whole match.
Right?
It wasn't very long.
It's kind of dark where you are. Is there an issue with the lighting? Oh no, I was just joking. I was just playing with you.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
No, you're
don't
talking-
play me. You were so serious. Oh my gosh.
People are
I
like,
thought you
"What
were
are
talking
we
about my
watching?"
light because I look so white.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Don't talk about my lighting. At least it looks okay. I'm not a ghost.
Oh,
I don't. I turn the lights off around me. All I really have on is the computer screen and like one little lamp way over
Maybe
there.
that's
and-
your problem. The computer screen's too bright.
Seamus with Scooby and Scrappy Doo.
Yes. Peaky Blinders.
Peaky
Love it.
Blinders.
Hey, that what was it? Your reel you put out earlier there, KJ? Of look at him. He looks like Scrappy Doo, and it says you had
Yes.
Scooby Doo holding you had the comparison next to each other, and I was like,
Hold
holy
them.
shit, he's right.
Yeah, let me at him. Let me at him. They ruined Pete Dunne. It's like Pete Dunne was on like a high dose of some type of heavy antidepressant or some type of Ritalin just to calm him down. They had him on a high dose. He was cool, calm, and collected for
And they took
4
him
years.
off.
He was cool, calm, and collected. And then all of a sudden he came off his meds and now he's running around like a banshee. He has lost his mind. They ruined him. They named him Butch and he acts like a dog. And look, it wouldn't shock me to find out McMahon has a dog named Butch, and that's where he got the idea for the character.
Oh man, I don't know. Like you said, they ruined Pete Dunne, but
did he get a lobotomy? Has he been? What was he like strapped down in one of those rooms and they brainwashed him? What happened to Pete Dunne that the name change made him a absolute snapcase?
I plugged it in. And
back on.
Do you ever have oh no, they're arguing? How is it that all these factions can't get along? We saw like Los Lobos yelling at each other earlier. Yes, Los Lobos. I heard myself, but I like it.
They lost Butch.
They lost Butch.
Scrappy got free. Scrappy got free.
Who let the dogs out? Who? Holy Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we're back into a commercial. We have lost Butch. Thomas, yes, we've lost Butch. The highlight of the night is we no longer know where Butch is. But I'm sure we'll find out at some point. He'll show up either biting or humping somebody's leg, I'm pretty sure at this point.
Oh. Yeah, he's in the change room just chewing everybody's ankles.
I'm waiting for Seamus to roll up a newspaper and smack him on the nose.
Oh, can you imagine? No, this.
They ruined Pete.
Okay, change his name, whatever. You want to own the name or whatever. You don't want people to have their full real names or whatever. Fine. Don't give him this gimmick. Let him stay the same character he's been. Just call him, I don't know, something else besides Pete Dunne. Just it didn't have to be Butch, and it didn't have to be this character change.
All right. Are you good?
Yes, and I come back to KJ. I'm not good, clearly. To KJ talking about humping legs. That's what I walked back into the conversation.
Talking about doing it. We were talking about
Scrappy Doo.
Yeah, Scrappy Doo. We've lost Scrappy Doo. A grown-ass man is on the loose. Like, how did you get the job? How were you in the interview process? Right? Like, so you'd like to be a wrestler at the WWE. Come here! What? Whoa. Why are you yelling? Give me. All right, fine. You can have the job.
Just to get him to quiet.
So
yeah, I don't know. Poor guy.
Poor guy. So quickly, now that we're in another commercial, I will remind everybody we are here tomorrow night. We have the Windy City Riot. We have the Battle of the Belts. We're coming back tomorrow morning for brunch at 11 a.m. We have the podcast with Will, and then we're back on Sunday with the power ranking. So tune in, like, subscribe, tell all your friends. If you know anybody out there that's a wrestling fan, let them know. Tune in. This is the funnest place you can be for a watch party, for a watch along, for a reaction show, a live show, a fun show. We'll be dropping lights. We'll be laughing. We'll be making fun of each other. And it's all about the fans. So I hope you guys are enjoying yourselves. And thank you for being here. And back to my question. If you sign a person and put them in your development, why would you not put them in development to develop a character? You know, like I understand like character changing in NXT. That makes sense to me. But once you establish, okay, this is the character, it's working, it's getting over, we're going to run with this character, Ciampa, Gunther, whoever. Should that not just transition to the main roster without any changing because you did it? Like, am I wrong about that? It's confusing.
No, I think you're 100% correct because that's what NXT is, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
look at that.
We've seen this
Look
earlier.
at that.
Oh.
It's like I knew.
The haircut on John Cena. Anybody miss John
right
Cena's
here.
haircut?
I remember it, yeah.
Looks like a Marine.
Look, he got the rub. He got the dead man rub. You knew he was somebody then.
Instantly. And it was so good, and everybody knew how meaningful that was. And he played it perfectly. And yes, I agree. You think like, yeah,
Oh, we
you
found
start
him
one way and you
Wait. We found him. Time out. We'll come back to that.
Is he about to come out of the box? Oh, there you go. Holy shit.
What are the odds he finds the one tag team they've been feuding with? He didn't bump into somebody random first.
the whole place. The whole place.
I can't handle it. It is the funniest thing on every week now on wrestling. I look forward to the Beat Done segment. It is hysterical.
It's Butch.
What'd I say?
Pete Dunne.
Pete Dunne. Shit.
He's
not Pete Dunne anymore.
That's it. Take a shot every time we mix that up.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
No, you want to play a fun game for that? Get David to try and do that while KJ's doing Daniel Bryan or Bryan Danielson. See, there you go.
There you go.
There you go.
That's a hard one.
Then maybe that'll be one of the reasons to drink at LJ's birthday party. Yes,
yes,
we're doing a party for LJ. So tune in, folks.
Shout
we'll give you live updates for that. And yeah, maybe we'll have a little bit of fun. Take a drink every time one of us screws up somebody's name, including our own.
Or drops
right,
a light.
Chris trademark.
Of course.
Oh man.
Sorry, I got distracted by Lacey Evans.
She sounds like an SPCA commercial.
Mm-hmm.
For only $3 a day, you can save puppies.
For 5 cents a day, you can save these children.
Right?
No, I said it
music,
after last week. They had a good thing with her. Make somebody else a soldier. Make somebody else G.I. Jane.
Well, wait.
She was the Southern Belle.
But she is a soldier.
Like that.
So they're going to her.
I know.
Ironically, the company that runs away from who you are.
No. Things like that they can.
Okay.
There's a nice market for.
This is it's so TED talky. Okay, did Undertaker write this?
You knew the soldier when you hired her. Make her a soldier in the beginning. You gave us the Southern Belle. Leave her as the damn Southern Belle.
That's my point about Dunn.
Like I get like if there was an explanation to it, or like, yeah, she's a soldier and stuff, but like, if she had like a breakdown or like something caused her to not be the Southern Belle,
Look at Nifty comment.
and then you could kind of, but she got pregnant and came back a soldier.
Angel.
Yeah, I like that. Too funny. Now, here's my question, and both of you guys can chime in on this. Everyone else can let me know your opinion as well. But you look at what they're doing right now. Would this not have been better as like a sit-down interview? Maybe Michael Cole went to her house and her little daughter was jumping on the couch. And she was telling, like, I've been through hard times, Michael, and I went through this. And, I came into wrestling and I put on the Southern Belle persona, but now I'm this, I want to be true to who I am. Yes. And, blah, blah, blah. This is really awkward, and it really kills any buy-in to what they're selling me.
Yeah. It makes it makes it a gimmick, right?
Natty just memed it for me. Natty went, I'm like, that's exactly how I feel.
Yeah.
The island.
No, I agree. Like that was my point, KJ. They should have some kind of backstory, some kind of like something to it that leads, like, so you can have a story to follow. Instead, it just Southern Belle story stopped, and they just started a new story, but with the same person. So you're like, huh?
Yeah. But her oh, look, Raquel Rodriguez. Why did they make her a smiling baby face? Why does everyone smile so much in this wrestling company?
Look at that. They have Vaseline on their teeth for sure.
Vaseline?
Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? Do you want to fight? What is happening?
I think I'm not no. But I think, the brothers may have thought something. But anyways.
What?
Because they have a senile billionaire controlling everything with a group. A group of behind the times yes men. Yes, that is correct.
Yes, man. Yes. Yes. Oh, the bros are here.
It's bro time.
Oh, main event.
Yes. It is that time of evening.
Man, I didn't realize it was 9:40 already.
The time just flew by.
KJ, this is the same company that has to be a star anti-bullying campaign. Meanwhile, every female on the roster bullies.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a slippery slope, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can say that louder for the ones
but
in the
you can't
back.
bring in a character like Bully Ray.
Yeah, Cheap Pop, I could not agree more. Like, why is she
smiling
just
so
a
gentle?
Little... Yeah, she's a giant. We should have heard like some crack a water bottle, make us think she broke her hand. Let's go.
just rip, like, crush a pop can, something like that.
Make me
nice
believe.
to meet you. Like,
yeah, is she as badass as she's supposed to be? But again, another smiley baby face. It's like, it's for the kids.
Maybe they're making a meme out of it at this point. Everyone's like.
They don't zoom in too much, so you can't see the hooks pulling back the cheeks to force the smile, right? We got her hair pulled real tight.
Double wedding. So what were happening? Like Tamina and Reggie were hooking up, and Tozawa and Dana are hooking up, and there's videos or something.
Wait, that's backwards.
No, but that's what I mean. Is that like the swerve that's coming? Like all of a sudden, like they were cheating on each other.
Wait,
with
you
the
went.
other?
Oh shit! Yeah, no, I didn't realize this. Where you're taking this story. Wow.
This is more ridiculous, right? You want soap opera? There you go.
Right.
That's what I was saying last week.
No, what's going to happen is you're going to discover last minute that Tozawa is Tamina's son. Did you just choke on your food?
Man,
I gotta clip this and put it on a reel. Make it
Okay, it's noted. We gotta highlight this
Is
section.
he dying? Is he dying?
Oh,
Are
you
you?
suck.
Oh, he dead. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Wrestling
Of
for Life
all the
Network.
possibilities.
Yes. Welcome. Turn on the bell notification. We're here all the time.
Tune
We're
in,
here all the
subscribe.
Of
time.
all the possibilities that ran through my head, that
That
was
was not one of
never
them?
going to be one of them.
Could you imagine? It turns out that
No shit. I'll puke.
no, it'd be even funnier. How to screw up both weddings is that it's Tamina and Reggie's long lost son.
Oh,
Ruin everybody's
Oh.
relationship.
Yeah.
I think mine was simpler than yours.
All right, mine got complicated. I should have stopped while I was ahead. So
It's
what's
okay, I
it
choked
before
on my
getting married
cookie
does
for
the
it.
Triple H and does the Tunnel of Love and consumes the vow, consummates the vows. I don't even want to speculate on that one. All right, I was bad enough with
Or do
my
we
whole
find out, like-
I'm your mother.
Oh
we find
my
out
gosh.
our truth's married to both of them somehow.
Well, that's the swerve, right? Our truth is going to go for the W, right?
That
I
can't
do.
be your
Why
payoff.
would
Is like
That's the payoff. It's
that
gotta be.
can't. But you only need the one wedding. Why do you need two then?
You can't just have one wedding. You
He
have to have
stumped me with
two.
the simplest of questions.
They always have the one wedding. They've never done the
Alright.
double wedding before.
That's why. There
And
you
that was
go.
the-
You just answered your own question.
No, but he like completely stumped me. I was like, "Oh shit, that's a good question. Why would they do this?" I don't know why they would do any of this. Actually, DJ says he sees the new
Yeah,
face.
you were just like,
Oh my gosh.
I don't know. I don't like they always do a swerve. There's something that screws up the weddings. I don't know if has there ever been one wedding that fully like Macho and Elizabeth got through, but then they got screwed up at the after party or whatever. You call it the reception. There you go.
There you go. The after party. We know what kind of
After
wedding Chris
party.
is having. We're going to the after party.
Um,
Forget the reception.
Yeah. We went straight to the hotel. There you go.
But there's always something. So it's a double wedding. You think it's got to be something huge besides R-Truth rolling up Dana. That might get risky with a wedding dress gone too.
Right? Well, like what? Like they're like, you may now kiss the bride. They lean in and he goes for the roll up instead of the kiss. And then they're like, "Oh, you," and they leave all happily ever after. Bullshit.
I'll puke. I'll puke on that too.
The whole thing's silly. I've seen Tamina and Tozawa make out more in this month than I want to in my entire life.
Yeah, I think we all have.
See, so
That's
far out of
solid.
all the ideas we just said, I like mine the most. They swap, and then
Dude,
that way
yeah,
you can
I think so.
continue it for another. You can
Month.
continue it
somebody
that
shows
way
up
for another
with,
3
pregnant
months.
with somebody else's baby.
Yeah, see, we want pregnancy. The champs are here.
We're going Jerry Springer.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
totally Jerry
You
Springer.
are the father. Dun,
Look, next thing Vince
That's
Russo's gonna
Maury.
pop. Vince Russo's gonna pop up with some ideas. Like, what are we doing?
dun.
All right, main event time.
All
They
right,
really
all
know how
right.
to kill minutes on the clock, eh?
We went from it was like 21 minutes to 13, and the match hasn't started yet.
Woo!
If they get married when they does the ref run in and then we get the title match? The question becomes, can he get it in through the 1, 2, 3? Can he pull it off in 1, 2, 3? Get the belt and the anyway. Next question.
Yeah.
Imagine R-Truth rolls Dana up and counts 3, and then unzips his shirt to show off his ref shirt. The minister and the winner. I like it.
Mhm.
Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit right there. Happy Easter.
Happy Easter. That's what I was gonna say.
AEW is not the only one that can pull off a tie-in. What do you think of that? Like the crown of throne, like the thorns, like the barbed wire crown. on
I feel like it could be like,
Nick.
you know, but I feel like also
cheers.
yes, we are the Wrasslin for Life Network, guys.
Yeah,
Just
we actually
giggling all night.
Yeah, we got Chris giggling a lot, especially with his voice being not 100%. It's definitely a giggle. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the main event of SmackDown tonight. We're coming back tomorrow for the Windy City Riot. John Moxley, Osprey. The card is stacked. I'm not going through it all right now because this match is on, but what did I say? You shook your head.
A lot.
Huh?
Moxley and Osprey.
Who?
I don't know. You
Yeah,
shook your
I
head.
didn't say
What
nothing.
happened? All right. So we
I
got
don't
Moxley
know.
and Osprey.
You can't miss it.
And we're also doing the Battle of the Belts. And as you can see, we're always having a good time. The weekends are chaos, apparently. And but yeah, like, subscribe, join the family. Thank you everyone for being here. I believe we're at about 117 subscribers right now and growing by the day. And if you haven't seen our news updates you tag teamed it tonight with the
tag team. With
tag
the Crimson
team with the
Chronicles tag
Crimson
team.
Chronicles.
Thank you, Nick, for naming. Shout out to Nick for naming us.
Oh, big super kick, ladies and gentlemen who are following along at home.
Oh my gosh. Are you guys ahead of me? There you go.
This turned into Chris's after party. That's going to be a segment. That's what we're going to start doing after the shows. Tune in for Chris's after party.
I'm going to make a reel now.
Oh, no.
Clip every moment.
Another commercial. Man, I hate the late show commercials. They kill me. Especially like we just got a big super kick. I want to see what's going to happen next.
Yeah.
It never used to happen.
It's the WWE cock block. I told you.
Happy.
We've been taking
No, it never used to happen. It was like
this whole evening.
Has anyone out there seen the Alpha Academy Snickers commercial? No?
Yes, you giggle every time. Speaking of giggling.
Is that, dude, they got to do more stuff like that. That is funny as hell.
You know who whatever produced or directed, I'm going to say it wrong, or wrote the Umbrella Academy?
Yeah.
The show?
Yes. What?
You know who? Or are you like, okay, hold on. Hold on. Do you know who wrote the show or whatever?
Yeah. Huh?
Today's the day we go viral, ladies and gentlemen, for all the wrong reasons.
Hey, any publicity is good publicity, right?
Yes.
What they say in the biz.
Oh, Lord.
So what were you saying about stuff?
The Umbrella Academy is either produced, I'm going to get it wrong, produced, directed, written by Gerard Way.
Okay.
Just
Right
a fun fact.
Now we know. Knowing is half the battle. I don't want to see it. You don't want to see what were we seeing? I completely forgot.
The Beat the Clock challenge? Oh,
No,
R-Truth. Yeah.
The R-Truth.
He's talking about R-Truth.
Don't worry, I won't be like Vince and change your name in 2 minutes. No, not at all, right?
2 weeks.
2 weeks.
I hope not. I couldn't. Yeah.
Love it.
I like my name.
Man, we're still in commercial. Let's go. Let's go. So who's got the win tonight? Riddle? It's got to be Riddle, right?
Yeah. Well, he's my red card that I'm.
I wonder if in our fantasy triple threat where Cheap Pop just popped in. Let's see what I did there. Cheap Pop was here earlier. They were looking forward to the Usos fight, having a match. So I guess that changes that dynamic a little. Where you still got a shot. Yes, Gerard Way of MCR. My camera romance.
Yes.
There we go.
I thought it was a fun fact. I wanted to share it.
There you go. Nick appreciated it.
Yeah, Nick always appreciates me in the comments over here, man.
No, learn new stuff every day.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's it.
Especially at the
the
Wrasslin
reading
for Life
rainbow.
Network.
The more you know.
Big kick by Riddle, folks. If you're watching at home, let us know what you think of the match.
And a flip up. What do you call that? And there he goes.
And who wins this match? Nobody.
Squash,
I guess so.
senton, punt.
But man, like these two could have a good long feud.
What two?
The two tag teams in the ring.
Oh, yeah,
Like I'm talking about.
Who else would it be?
Michael
Well,
Cole and
I
McAfee.
was like, why would Riddle and Uso have a singles rivalry? That didn't make any sense to me at all.
Okay, sorry. I said yes. I said 2. I should have said 4, I guess.
Or these teams or something. Help me out, bro. Be a team player.
I guess.
There you go.
Usually.
Oh, knees up on the flip, on the floating bro. Pop up smoke drop. So
Floating
nice.
bro.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
It's the
I know.
floating bro.
Dun, dun, dun.
Samoa drop.
Woo! Call back to Young Rock.
Right? How funny is that? You're giving teasers on the Young Rock show. I like it. Smooth.
It's
I
hilarious.
secretly work for the company. I'm just here to advertise.
I liked how they tied it in though. I thought it was cute. All right, like
I like it.
that's
No,
my cousin Joe.
honestly, I'll tell you what. My mom every day or like every week she watches it and she like
Really?
calls me to tell me and she's like, "You have to watch it. Like they put their old the old wrestlers and like you have to watch it. Such a good show."
Really?
Like yeah, she's the sweetest.
I
Shout
gotta
out to
try
my
and watch
mom.
it. I gotta try and watch it.
Yeah, she likes it. She's like, it's very informative too for her. Like,
Yeah, but it's funny because I've listened to some people critique it, and especially some of the older gentlemen who were kind of there, and they're like, "Wait a minute," that they get a little nitpicky on the details. But
yeah,
I mean, for an informal, yeah, I mean, it's perfect for a
it's The Rock's show, so it's gonna be about The Rock.
Right.
Like it's gonna make him look good. You gotta.
Uh-oh. One who's down. Sorry.
There he goes. Come
Orton
on.
might have cost Riddle the match.
Boom.
Oh,
There you go. No, we didn't.
no, he did not.
I'm confused, but I guess this means the Usos are
Oh,
going to win. Yo, RKO.
why did Orton get into the ring so early?
Oh. I love his face. I love his face after every time. Every time he's just amazed at himself.
He looks like me
Yeah.
when I look at pizza. The delivery guy shows up.
Why was Orton in the ring? Did he just jump the shot there?
I think he missed the cue, or he jumped the cue.
He just rolled in and he was all like ready to go. Like I thought he was gonna RK bro or RKO somebody.
He's so excited.
That was good. The pop up into the
Boom.
RKO.
Well, yeah, look, maybe he got jacked for this, because yeah, that was pretty cool.
He's like, shit, why am I in here? Go, bro. All right, that's
Like, why
Smackdown.
is he
Just
played it off
carrying
though.
There we go. We get some ratings coming in. Let us know out of 10 what you think, folks. How did you feel about the show tonight? I know we were a 10 out of 10, but how did you feel about everybody else?
I have a question. What is a popcorn fart?
Popcorn fart, like what? Right, think about it.
Yeah, I got it now. I got it
Okay.
now.
I'm just trying to help. Just trying to help.
That's funny.
4 out of 10. 4 out of 10. Rolling it in. You want it?
Okay. I'm gonna give it a 6 out of 10. I liked the Charlotte moment where she was just pinning down the. I thought it was funny.
So
I'll say 5. It was just kind of flat. Wasn't the worst. Wasn't the best. I don't know.
So moment
Meh.
of truth. We got 30 more minutes to go.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Did you want to stay on the screen?
Oh, are we flipping
were all
over to
Mr.
the
like, I'll
level
stay
up?
on.
Is that,
What?
is that
I'll
I
stay
completely
on.
forgot.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about level up.
Level
we
up.
never.
Oh, yeah.
Which,
Okay.
okay,
We have
Miss,
to
I
because
brought this up.
I put it out. Yeah, I put out the reel with Roxy because
One at a
she's
time.
Roxanne Perez. Like,
All right,
it's
Roxy.
the real back to the news. People were asking about it on the news. Okay.
All right, I got 30 more minutes in me. There's a
It's
joke
only
in there,
30
Nick. Leave it
minutes.
alone.
It's only 30 minutes.
I think I've thoroughly derailed this watch along. I think we've all kind of derailed this watch along.
Yeah.
It's downhill as we've been going here, folks.
We're just having fun,
Absolutely.
enjoying the wrestling, guys.
Oh,
Oh, Henry's here with a question.
4 out of 10 from Cheap Pop. I'm in that neighborhood. I really think Charlotte was kind of the highlight, like you said, Ali. The matches weren't great. Nothing really stood out. The last match was predictable. And I thought we were due for a title match now, even if it was a squash that caused the match. I feel like they advertised the tag match was supposed to happen. So I feel gypped. But with that being said, just so you guys know, we decided because of the scheduling to just stay on because there's more wrestling. So that's what we do. So we got 30 more minutes
We're
in
having
the
fun.
chamber. What's that?
I said we're having fun.
Lots of fun. So
I was just adding to your letting you go.
If you guys book WrestleMania Backlash this year, who would be on the card? Henry.
Well, you're gonna have your regulars. It's just you just like to see a little better storyline. It's not necessarily who's there. They're
Alexa
gonna use
Bliss.
who they have and who we've been seeing. Now, yes, I am and would love to see Bailey, Alexa, Asuka, some of those people return because it's been too long and apparently they're all healthy. So
Roxana Perez.
24.
Roxy, ladies and gentlemen, making her big level up debut. You covered this in the update, Ali.
Yes, I did. I did on Wednesday. She's changed her name officially to Roxanne Perez. What do you guys think about it? I personally don't care for it. I liked Roxy.
Roxy was pretty good.
And simple and to the point, you know?
Mm-hmm. Now, see, I get this part, right? You were on the independents as Roxy, you developed that, blah, blah, blah. We don't want, because of licensing and stuff, and whether you agree, that's their policy. So I get it. You make her Rosie Perez or whatever, right? Then okay, fine. That's perfect. Now you own that. We're good. Then when you decide she's good enough, we're going to bring her up to the main roster. She stays Rosie Perez.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
100%.
Well, she better, right?
Any thoughts
what have you been
on
doing?
Right? Exactly. Not at all.
There we go.
Any thoughts on who you would put in a Backlash match right now?
Me or Chris?
Let me think. Well, you're gonna get Uso and Riddle, so there's one. Uso's RK Bro. Sorry. You got Charlotte, Ronda. Is Becky fighting?
No.
Is she fighting Belair?
Nothing's
been announced. No, Belair's fighting Sonya.
Yeah, there you go. Yes, right? Yeah. You got the reference.
If I could choose, I would just I just want to see their mid-card titles defended on a pay-per-view.
Oh, okay. There you go. I like it.
That'd be my pick.
We kind of answered that one, right? We touched on Bailey, Asuka. Yeah, I read some stuff today about Asuka fell out of favor. How? Why? Was she just like too what? Didn't like her being really good at her job? Rosie
Apparently, because
I love that movie. I'm gonna watch that tonight.
Woody Harrelson, Wesley Snipes. That's a good movie.
Do you think Roxy's size is going to hinder her with the decision makers at the WWE?
I don't think so.
I don't know. You got Sasha. Like the women are kind of like they're not. I don't think it matters as much as the men for WWE. You have Sasha. You have Alexa. You have Nikki. You have some smaller Liv.
Yeah.
I think it can vary a little bit more for the women. So I don't think so.
Don't estimate or underestimate a short woman.
Deal. Who does anybody know who the opponent is?
I should personally.
I can't remember. I missed the intro. But yeah.
Hold on, I can.
But ladies and gentlemen, one probably not the last reminder actually, but tomorrow we are back for a special edition Saturday night show. The fam will all be here, and as you saw tonight, you don't know who's coming or going. Will was here, then Chris was here. I was here by myself. Ali showed up, and LJ is always known to pop up as well. So, what?
Yes. Sorry, looking up.
Lone Jacobs.
Lone Jacobs.
Sloan Jacobs.
Sloan with a Sloan like a snake.
Flown.
Like lone with an S on the beginning.
What is
Sloan?
Is that your snake?
Like a snake.
I don't know how she described it, but
ignore me, okay?
Sloan like a snake. All right.
I would go with lone with an S on the beginning.
All right. A little
easier.
Sloan.
I don't know where the snake came in.
A slow loan.
Like the band. Sloan.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
Sloan Jacobs.
Or I could have said that, yeah.
What a little uppercut.
Oh, and she is formerly Notorious Mimi.
Yeah.
Sloan Jacobs is formerly,
the Notorious Mimi.
Notorious.
Which I'm okay with their change there.
This is her debut. And yes, some of the names people use are a little, right? Like when Edge, for instance, was on the Indies, his name was Sexton Hardcastle.
Okay, but looking at him now, wouldn't you? That kind of fits.
What?
The guy's in the dark. He's giving like these speeches. She's like, he looks like a sexton to me.
Sexton Hardcastle.
Roxy 1-0 in NXT. I kind of hope they go to this schedule each week where they go 7, then SmackDown, and then NXT. Then there you go. Mm-hmm. We usually kind of ignore the show because it's kind of like dark or whatever, and it overlaps with Rampage. So none of us want to miss out on Rampage.
Usually. So this worked out. You get to see all 3 shows, and it's good. Sorry.
They're good for me to learn.
Oh wait, she's Notorious Mimi? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Oh, now I can read it. I thought you said something else. Yeah, okay. That's funny as hell. I know Notorious Mimi. I didn't realize that's her. Why not Biggie Drew Carey? Big YouTube carry.
Yeah, like I said, this is her debut on NXT Level Up.
Right? I can't believe I got us watching the show either. It was kind of Chris's fault today because earlier someone else brought it up and Chris was like, I'm going to do it. And, you can't let your mans go alone.
No.
Sorry.
I said, I don't care. I'll stay up.
Right?
Well, that.
Why not just hang out for another little while with the fam?
No, you get to see the next, I guess, crop of young guys coming up and maybe eventually enter NXT. And
is that Happy?
I don't know, it's kind of interesting.
Is that Happy Corbin?
No.
Troy
I
Donovan?
love it when you call me Big Botch.
Well, wait, what?
I didn't say it. No,
Buddy, did your brain just have a typo?
No,
your brain auto-corrected on you, bro. I love it when you call me Big Botch.
That's good.
Speaking of big botches, did you see the replay of Punk's attempted Hurricane run off the rope where he kind of sold as a knee injury, but it was clearly a botch?
Not me personally.
No, I missed it. I was I missed Dynamite last night. I had some stuff to do, but was it not good?
What?
That's I think was alluded in his sentence alone.
I guess so.
Yeah, not good at all.
All right.
Terrible.
Who's Stephen Kemp?
Who's this cheap ass Braun?
Right. That's my question.
Aw. What are you talking about? It's Damon Kemp, guys. Come on.
Why is everyone wearing singlets now? When did singlets become the thing?
They're funny.
You think they're funny?
I like them.
Is that what Stevenson's gonna wear?
Yes, absolutely.
What would you guys wear if you guys were wrestlers?
That's a loaded question.
Yeah.
Brock Lesnar shorts.
Yeah, no, I think I'd be looking out. You guys already know what I wear when I wrestle, right?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm not asking you that, KJ. KO. What?
Right? No, why is everyone rocking a mustache, no beard?
That's another call back to Young Rock.
Right? Who's the guy in the hat?
Where?
Man, I'm so lost on this show. This one.
I missed this. Whoa. We're just spinning on top of this guy's head.
There you go.
That is Channing Lauren.
Oh.
He is his tag team partner.
Terrible name.
He looks like Alanis Morissette.
Well, his last name's Lauren, so
close. I think it's just from being in the ring with Penta El Weirdo.
Okay.
FTR, Randy Orton, Pretty Deadly.
Randy Orton. FTR's getting there. Randy Orton. Is that like pick one, choose one, or like what is it? Marry one?
No, it's the mustache thing. I thought like we were gonna kill one, marry one, keep one.
Oh,
that's you guys are lost.
Mustache pandemic. I can see. No, you can't. No,
yes.
You can't. I rock it. No.
What color would it be?
Shit, blue. Does naked Midian attire?
Okay, I thought you were talking about this question.
Naked Midian attire again? No.
Happy Corbin. The comments are killing me, man, tonight. Jesus.
It's been good. It's been good. Vince just wants to see big
Jesus,
sweaty men.
happy Easter.
Yeah, it's so weird that like it used to be just like the Steiners. Like it was like a sign, like Kurt Angle. He was an amateur wrestler, so he wore a singlet, and it made him stand out from the crowd. Now everyone's wearing a singlet. Shit.
There's only so many attires you can really wear. So,
Have we been on this? Yeah, right.
Like, you want to start wearing wear the singlet, but it goes down to like past your knees or something. Half sleeves, or I don't know.
Like a t-shirt? Like what?
Oh.
Yeah, actually, I realized what I said there.
AJ should have won the Andre the Giant Battle Royal, in my opinion. Ciampa should have won it.
You barely knew he was there. I wanted Priest to win it.
Priest would have been good considering what they're doing with him. More of a reason
it makes
to
sense that he lost.
What?
I think it makes him losing and joining Edge makes more sense than him winning and joining Edge.
Fair enough. A pink camo singlet with a white knee pads. Laugh my ass. Come on. I think he's talking to you. I think he's talking to you, Ali. I think that's his suggestion for you 100%. I don't know. Not me. I don't know. I think it'd be cute though. I don't know.
I think you look cute in it.
Right? A little Jim the Anvil feel to it. I'll pull it off. Let's go.
I think it like, come on. Just imagine KO reimagined.
Right, there you go.
KO is a baby face.
Right. I feel like there was a joke in there. There's definitely a joke in there, Nick. There's been jokes in pretty much everything that's come out of our mouth tonight.
Yeah.
What, like a what are you wearing joke? Like,
right. Uh-oh. Oh.
He kicks out of the Falcon Arrow.
So you guys are gonna have to like name all these moves all the time for me, because I have no recollection of that.
Well, we try. It's funny. Every once in a while we'll stumble on one. What the hell is that one? I think
that was
are like encyclopedias.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Excalibur, the AEW announcer, he seems to know quite a few of them. Half the time I just steal them from him. Any of the lucha moves you got to keep up with.
I can't pronounce them even if I do, so it doesn't matter. Especially like the way Excalibur says them. There's no way in hell.
Oh.
And
okay, that finisher is way too complicated, but looks very nice.
Yeah.
But that you can't.
That wasn't a bad match, actually.
It wasn't bad at all. Back and forth, but you can't have.
And Braun Breaker wins.
He has a 4-part finishing move.
Hold on. Hopefully they show it on the replay. I want to see it again. I got to try and see it again here. Hold on. This guy jumped really far, though. And missed.
Boom.
All right, get to the finisher. Let me see the finisher. So the underhook. Oh.
Yeah, but he did a thing before
I don't mind that.
Oh, no. But before
that's going to be harder to do.
Yes.
It's going to be harder to do on the big guys.
Yeah, my only complaint
was Fraker.
I like it. Nailed it. Braun Fraker wins. Damon Kemp.
Now we're getting.
Yeah, this is like the big one.
Tatum Paxley.
Lots of people are excited for this one. This
just
match.
yell Tope Supercida or Usha. I know how to. I know.
Ushigiroshi.
Ushigu. It's like my favorite move when they announce it. Now you got me tongue tied because I'm live. Ushigoroshi. There we go.
Ushigoroshi?
Ushigoroshi. Ali, I don't. Yeah, and you'll be ready. Oh, it's for you, and I'm the one messing it up. There you go. You're already better
Allie,
than
and
half
you'll
the
already be
WWE
better than
commentators.
half the W. Thanks. That's all I gotta say about that.
Mhm. There's too many topes. I got tope superseded. I screwed it up there. Suicida down. But there's a bunch of other ones. The chord.
It's when you hear it, you can totally repeat it, but on the fly, like definitely not.
What's your favorite lower Carter? Mine most probably be Brooklyn Brawler. That's a legend. That guy could be in the Hall of Fame. Do you remember when the
Just
Brooklyn
showed up all the
Brawler had
time.
the like? I don't know what they called it. It was like the creature match, or he had the big rat, which is actually, it looked like a possum. He had a
No,
Thomas,
no.
tell me you remember that.
Remember that.
Who's my favorite lower Carter? Do you have any favorite low card guys? I think R-Truth for me is the legend of the low card.
Give me a second. I was always a big fan of Al Snow.
Yeah, I know why. Oh shit, we have Bailey. The comments are killing tonight, guys. You were on the ball.
Mhm.
Oh shit, we got Faley and Cage. But if you look at the spelling, you'll get it.
Yes, yes.
Tatum. This is the main event of this show. This is why we
Yes.
don't tune into this show.
Woo!
Is it?
This isn't.
Yeah, I guess it would be.
This is the most like anticipated, I guess you could say.
Dude, I can't be the only one who sees this shit up my ass. I'm gonna lose my shit when I see John Cena look like it really is. It's like just the it's almost like they come in the door and there's like a machine and they're like, what wrestler would you like to be
That's
like?
what I
And
was
you're
gonna
like,
say.
right? And they
That's
send
what
you
I
on
was
a little
gonna say.
conveyor belt and hook you up with your gear and your attitude and all that fun
They're
stuff.
just printing more, printing more.
Right? Wait, 30 minutes. Just a quick pop.
It's not
Thank
bad.
God.
An
Chris,
hour of this?
Chris was just a big fan of mannequins.
Just the head part.
Good answer. Ivy's here.
Yeah,
The
she's just
queen of
hanging out on the
level up.
ramp, watching everything.
It's getting a little bit of a pop. Just the head part. Well, Cena was originally the prototype. Ding! Look at everybody working together to build this one. I like it. I was trying to give you an out.
Yeah,
Chris.
that's all right. That's
I was
all
trying to
right.
show you the back door.
And he does the whole deeper.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm pretty good at
Yeah.
I guess what Alex said there, just digging a little bit of a hole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. This is a
Ooh.
little clunky in the middle.
Yeah, it is.
I think.
Sorry I made you guys watch this.
No. Listen, the shows that aren't great are kind of fun here because we end up talking more.
Yeah.
And the good shows we get kind of quiet. So, but I want to see Ivy versus Paige Van Zandt.
Yeah.
Throwing it out there.
That'd be a good one.
What is happening here?
Ronda
I don't
versus
know.
Paige.
They keep like.
Do you think Paige is gonna be good? Sorry.
Yes, I do.
Right, she's already more charismatic than a lot of people. But like in the ring, do you think she's gonna be good?
Yes. I think she'll take it seriously. And she's athletic. She's a fighter. She has some background. Time will see. Time will tell. But we will see. I think she's got potential. I think she got a lot of potential. Like you said, she was in that ring full of these giant men, and she stood out. She's charismatic. She's bright. She's attractive. If she can deliver in the ring, which I mean, she might be able to. if she's working hard on it and she's trying, then I think we got no problems. I think she'll do well. Oh, this is oh, come on, get up. We're good.
Are you talking about Ivy? There's a girl named Ivy.
No, Ivory.
Yeah.
Oh,
yes, Ivy.
just blonde
Ivory.
and
Yes, you were right.
That's what I'm saying.
We're both like, no. Yeah.
Gosh, come on.
It's easier if we all follow along. This is bad. This is bad.
No, they should have.
Yeah, I don't know.
They should have
And
put this one in the
flashing
middle or
back to
first. But yeah, I don't know. Whoa.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Woo. There you
That
go.
match sucked, and then she had a cool finisher.
Yeah.
It's like that's all she practiced.
Just
No
doing
comment.
flips all day.
No comment.
Who gets more over, Van Zant or Thakita Lyons? I think Van Zant is going to be hard to compete with, but Lyons is a bright star. Don't you? I almost called you someone else. Ali, what do you think of the two ladies? Thakita, that's the best.
I just like Thakita. Yeah, I just like I'm sorry, I'm distracted by this.
So ladies and gentlemen, that was NXT Level Up, and I don't even think we need a vote.
Yeah, but like what? I don't even. Okay.
10 out of 10
You.
in effort. Not very good for
effort.
Entertainment.
You know what? We'll leave it at we don't rate NXT Level Up.
Right.
We're just not applicable.
They get the participation award.
Yeah, everybody gets a participation award here on NXT Level Up.
Yeah, just big blue ribbons for everybody. What is this? Oh,
The bump.
It's a commercial. It's a commercial.
Oh.
This is where they announced. What was it? One of the matches for Backlash coming up. Oh, Sonya and I almost said Jade there. Sonya and Bianca.
Does it even count? I think the answer is sorry, Ali. I don't think it counts. Oh, look, CJ's turned off forever.
Yeah. Sorry.
Whoopsie.
Sorry, guys. We lost viewers thanks to NXT Level Up.
You got to try it sometimes. I don't know. Try new things. See how it goes.
That's it. Try anything once, but geez, that was a rough go. -5 stars. If they were in the Tokyo Dome, it would be 7.
Level down. Yeah, that's a better.
Level down.
You relax. There.
That's the rating. Level up or level down. This week was level down, guys.
CJ agrees. I mean, it was only half an hour. I think I should give him some points for only being a half an hour.
Yeah, I was gonna be nice and give him like a 4 out of 10.
No,
I also
that's too
gave
nice.
a SmackDown a 6 out of 10. So, and if everybody thought that was
right.
might be...
No, the middle match wasn't that bad. That should have ended the night instead of the women.
Yeah.
Well,
considering that
anything,
was
I
like
don't
the
know.
most anticipated match, from what I read, anyways. Like, yeah, I agree.
They need to level
I'm guessing
up
it's
their
because of the
ass out of
story
there.
with Ivy there. Sorry, Dave or KJ.
Oh, I was just reading the comment. They need to level their ass up out of there. It's just a weird kind of thing. Like, they kind of got rid of 205 because that ended up being a bust and a joke and a mess. You turned it into this, and I mean, it kind of doesn't give anything. It's 3 matches. I guess it puts a shine on the next NXT stars,
Yeah.
kind of.
That's what it's supposed to be,
know.
right?
Couple NXT just to kind of mess with AEW.
Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's just to entertain, like give them, like get them used to being on camera and stuff like that,
Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, I get it from a standpoint of it's just so weird to put their development, like,
It's hard. It's a bit hard to watch. That's the problem, because but I guess that's why it's only like a half hour.
Well, there was a part of that
And
main event that I would describe as aggressive cuddling. Like,
and if I'm correct, that's only on the network, right? So,
yeah.
So, I don't know. I'm not sure how well their viewership is for it.
Can't imagine it's great. I know it might be a little less next week. We actually talked a few people into turning it on. They were like, "Thanks, guys. Thanks."
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
Please don't unsubscribe. We watch good shows too.
Yeah. We'll get back to what we.
Speaking of that, we'll be back Saturday for a doubleheader.
Yeah.
Back tomorrow.
Special Saturday night show.
Woo. Special Easter weekend.
There you go. We never stop, even on the holidays. Dark Elevation.
Tune in. Click the bell notification. Subscribe. Whoever's here still.
Yeah, one of the things I like that we're doing is we're kind of doing the pop-up shows where the news updates, the tier lists, the other projects we have coming. You don't know when they're going to pop up. So if you hit that little bell, one of us might be on live at any time for any reason. Sometimes I'm just bored and I click the live button and start talking about wrestling. So
exactly.
With nobody else talking to me, I come here and talk to y'all. So there we go.
In hopes that maybe somebody will,
Right? Dark Elevation, the B show to AEW's D YouTube show is better than that. Yeah, I would agree. Isn't that why we have?
But I think it's just
yeah.
Yeah.
They should have just brought Tough Enough back, because that show was right. Give us a half an hour of Tough Enough each week. I'm in.
You guys would have to explain
that, or like
exactly Tough Enough.
It was a competition between the new wrestlers. But do you remember, like, the Hardys, Edge and Christian, and like even like in the night, like they had Sunday Night Heat or the Velocities, or like, but you'd kind of get a mix of like, especially on those, like you'd get like the younger guy with like, or on the main shows, those were who your guys were getting squashed, and they just got squashed until they like finally hit a point where it was like, hey, they've got squashed enough. Let's see if they have anything. That doesn't really happen anymore. So like, this is kind of the way they go. It's all about develop. Like, I don't know. It's. Yeah, I agree with CJ. The shit show was horrible.
Yeah, it doesn't make you want to like. I don't know. I think if you accidentally stumble upon the show, and again, we generally don't cover it because we just screw it. We'll watch Rampage, and we'll go from there. So it's interesting that they just kind of planted it at the 10 o'clock hour on Friday. A little extension of SmackDown, which. I mean, yeah, we'll see. I don't know if we'll ever tune into another one, but if we have the opportunity, we'll see what's up. But
yeah,
I mean, at least we got to see Roxy.
Yeah, that was literally the only reason why I suggested this.
Right.
But yeah, no, for sure. I feel like it's like you stumble across this, like you're like, I'm not tuning in next week.
Right.
This ruined my Monday Raw viewing,
CJ's like, I'm having none of it. I'm out. We just keep getting a little promo. I'm on like the Peacock promotional cycle right now.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, okay. Is this on? No.
Yeah.
That's not it.
Do you think they should be showing Roman doing this right now, though? Like, I get it, it's beautiful, it's amazing.
I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it.
Right? I was just throwing out a question. I'm not. I think it's beautiful, and like I said, but just thought I'd throw that question out there.
No, I'm okay with it. I still think. I mean, you can separate it from that, right? Like, you know what? He is the head of the table. He's the top of his job. But you know what? Everybody should be nice to kids. Even crime bosses have been known for being, gentle to children. So I got no problem with it.
That's good. Yeah, I like that comparison.
I'm just gonna say I enjoy it.
I want to see this,
buddy. I got goosebumps. I literally got goosebumps when they set the coffin on fire. So, folks at home who were just hanging out with us at this point, just for shits and giggles, we just won't go home apparently. Or they're showing a little like preview of the Brother of Destruction documentary, and they were showing like the first ever Inferno match, and then the one where they set the coffin on fire. But I got goosebumps. Bring me back to my childhood.
Well, that was when I was doing the Taker Mania video during our crazy marathon weekend there. I was seeing a lot of that, and that's where I said it to you at one point about like just seeing all the old Kane promos. Actually, we're like, I don't know if I forgot some of it, but I was just, man, he was so good at it. I think he was so underrated. So for his promo work, like he's always known to be that monster, but his promo work, especially when he took the mask off, was amazing. But yeah, goosebumps.
Just on a side note, CJ, I hope we made your 30 minutes a little bit more bearable, at least.
Right? I enjoyed the 30 minutes. I don't know about if you were watching the show, though.
Yeah.
I watched the Roman one. The Evil series is legit. Yeah, I've blown through them all. I haven't seen the Randy Orton one yet. But I've really enjoyed this. I've talked about it a couple times on the stream, Nick. I recommend anybody checks out the Evil series. It's kind of good how they've done it. Stephanie McMahon was good. I just watched the Ric Flair one. I only got bits and pieces of it before, but the Ric Flair one was really good as well. I highly recommend the Evil series.
I did watch the Randy Orton one, and I thought it was good. So
you saw the Orton one?
Yeah.
Well, I haven't seen the Orton one.
Monday. After Monday. And it was good. And that's when I was like, imagine bullying Randy Orton in school. Like,
right.
Like, oh gosh.
Chris.
I was actually looking for this earlier today.
Oh, Bubba on Austin.
Look like Krusty the Clown.
I don't want to be Kane lost. Remember when he had the weird hair on the side and stuff? He kind of had the crusty look. I remember when Nick's did that.
Well, and he had the black, the black stuff all over his face, and no, that was how. I was a little. It freaked me out. Like it was like, whoa, like this guy's ugly. You see why he put the mask back on?
I'm hideous.
But yeah, no, that was a classic moment.
Bubba Ray on Stone Cold, the Broken Skull session.
Yeah, Broken Skull.
Yeah, I was looking for this actually today because I seen a couple on Instagram, and I was like, I kind of want to listen to this, and I couldn't find it, but it's kind of funny I'm seeing it here.
now we're reviewing.
Yeah, we're just sitting here like
it's a live Broken Skull session watch along, guys. We're just gonna sit here.
Bully Ray and Stone Cold are sitting.
They're still sitting.
They are sitting and talking.
Things.
They're kind of doing what we're doing.
It's very informative.
Bubba is a controversial character.
Yeah, I was watching a video actually earlier, and it was like top 10 or like 5 or I don't know if it was 5 or 10, but it was like banned wrestlers in WWE.
Yeah.
And guess whose face was like first in the video? But I didn't even get to finish watching the video. So
Was there a story in there somewhere?
I assume that you guys are gonna tell me
Wait, was Bubba
why
on
he's
the list?
controversial.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
he was on the list.
okay.
He was like one of the faces that popped
And
up.
That
Okay.
was
I
like,
didn't finish the list.
it's like,
Sorry, guys.
Woo. I
I'm
was like,
here.
what
I'm
right
here
over
for your
your head.
useless, pointless comments and little facts that nobody needed to hear.
No, everyone wants to hear
Hey,
them.
no.
Nick's got a bunch. I got a
No.
bunch. Chris got a bunch. We all want to hear. Trust me, half this nonsense that comes out of my mouth surprises me. So, I mean, and at this point, we've been on the stream for over 4 hours. So,
Mhm.
anything that's stupid out of our mouth is quite sensible, or expected anyway.
Not our fault.
Look, we're bringing people back. We're bringing people back.
I'm about to
No comment.
Oh, CJ, you're the best.
Yes.
So are you, Nick, and
Thanks for
everyone
being
in
here,
the chat.
guys. Everyone
Yeah.
in the chat, thanks for being here.
Mhm.
Thanks for
And I agree.
engaging. Always
Yeah.
tuning in every episode.
And like we're sitting here, I'm like looking at the live views, like, oh man, we're just hanging out. People seem to be tuning in and watching. Like,
We're
feel
all
like,
right. Why
watch
not?
3 people just have a Friday night meltdown.
Now,
Just hanging
now
out,
is this on the network,
Yeah,
like WWE's network?
I'm guessing so.
I think
Oh,
so.
so probably
Yeah.
won't be uncensored or anything like that.
No, it's definitely not going to be uncensored.
Okay. That's still pretty cool. I don't know.
Oh, it's funny. This is the stream that
Never ends. It goes on and on,
Hey.
my friends. Now that's stuck in my head. Thank you, Nick.
It kind of is at this point, but geez. Yeah. So what's else
We're
going
just
on?
having fun. So I guess
No, I think
Stone Cold Beer is nasty as. By the way, we should
have you had it?
For LJ's birthday, eh? Review
Right.
it live.
Hey.
That's right. Hey.
Sorry, I'm Canadian.
Yeah.
I'm very Canadian.
There you go. CJ's not a fan of the beer.
Let's see how.
Yeah, I would still like to try it though.
You still like to try it?
Based on that.
We're gonna have to track some down for Christmas for Chris.
Oh,
is it not in Canada? Like,
I don't think so.
So
where is it?
Heyman named him Bubba Ray.
Monday night, cool. Oh, oh, we have so many things to cover on like walk down or wrestling down memory lane.
Right? I think it's about time that we get back to the moose in Canada. Back to our moose.
Oh, right, because isn't Nick from the UK or something like that?
I can't remember.
I remember one of the streams. I swear you're from the UK.
I
would do an accent if I had no.
No, I think he was.
Not gonna do an accent.
I want to say Massachusetts.
Where are you guys from? Let us know. Whoever's watching still. We're all from Canada.
I could be wrong, but I think Nick told us the other day.
Is Nick from Ontario? I believe.
Where John Cena grew up.
Oh, okay. All right. CJ St.
I
Louis?
might be thinking of somebody else. No, in Massachusetts.
So I swear somebody was from the UK though.
If I'm wrong, I apologize. It's late. It's
yeah. I mean, we're just guessing. Wait, where's this guy from? I think at this point, ladies and gentlemen, that was the show. I don't know if anybody wants to offer any final thoughts on.
Final thoughts. We won't be tuning in next week for an NXT Level Up, but we will be tuning in for Smackdown and Rampage.
That's true. Don't forget, folks. Tomorrow we will be back And it's just funny. People are hanging around. It's kind of fun. So that's why we just kept talking. Thomas
Yeah.
is London, England.
There you go. There you go. I think it was Thomas then.
Raleigh Sports also from England. Raleigh wasn't here.
Oh, there we go.
Potsdam, New York, and then St. Lawrence River. Currently in New Hampshire. Damn, I should have just stayed in the International Man of Mystery. There you go, Dan. We were just guessing all over the place.
That's okay.
Thomas,
That's
London,
okay.
England. There we go. There we go. Where was I with all this?
Wrapping it up, I think.
We were wrapping it up. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fun stream we had tonight. I can only imagine what tomorrow's going to be like. We are back at it 11 a.m. tomorrow. Have some breakfast, have some coffee, and let's rumble the podcast. We will be back for that. I have no idea who's showing up and we're going to be on that show at all. I know Will's going to be there. I might make it. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, I mean, all in all, we'll be back for the podcast in the morning. And then we got the doubleheader on Saturday night, Windy City Riot Watch Party. If you had fun tonight, if you thought we were ridiculous tonight, if you were learning a little bit about wrestling, having a little bit of fun chatting about the wrestling, grew up close to Canada, so honorary Canadian status. I like it, Nick. I like it. One of my favorite places is Lake Placid, New York. What?
I said
right to the border.
Right next to the border. Why not? Same weather.
It is pretty much.
Pretty much.
Right? But
yeah, cheers to that. I'm gonna exit this what I'm watching so that I don't get distracted and actually focus on the stream.
Yeah, Chris.
Gosh.
But yeah, no. So then we'll be back on
these
Sunday.
Stories.
I'm kind of enjoying Bubba Ray right now. So
yeah,
I mean, people are tuning in and watching us just kind of laughing nonsense. But yeah, no.
No, I need food.
What?
He needs to eat.
So no, I need food. I'm sorry. I need
these commercials. Food. I can't handle these commercials, man. Just want to say quickly though, also check out our Instagrams because we're on that like all day, every day. So
all day,
we post
every day.
Stories, like live quick updates, people's stories. I'm posting the reels. All the Instagrams are below. So check us out for sure.
That was good timing. It went right by the bottom of the screen as you said it. Looks like you planned that. Right.
I'm a natural.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we had a very average Rampage. We had a very average Smackdown. We had a below average
even worse NXT level up, and that wraps up our night.
That's it. Chris, any final thoughts?
He's watching Broken
These
Skulls.
Classic stories are sick.
So we know Chris is going to be
I love you all
watching Broken
tonight.
Skulls.
I'm going to go get food and probably continue watching Bubba Ray and Stone Cold.
But I feel like I'm in one of those dreams where you just like can't get where you're trying to go. Like, holy shit, I just want to get there.
Look, Nick, like, share, subscribe, and as always, I hope you enjoy. See, honorary member already.
That's it. You're gonna have to get him a hat.
There you go.
Shout out, get the merch out.
You're doing it better than me. I'm just a little distracted.
Usually, Chris. Usually.
That's why our fans are the best.
All right, have a lovely evening.
I'm gonna start singing Lamb Chop again. I swear to God. Ali, any last thoughts? Quickly, this might take 10 minutes. So, any last thoughts?
What's gonna take 10 minutes? My thoughts?
Yes.
Sometimes.
On that note, check out my reels. Have a lovely day.
That's right, folks. Check us out on Twitter. Check us out on Instagram. And follow, subscribe to everybody you know, your family pets. Sign up everybody. Yes. Let them be a part. There is no referral fee other than a virtual high five for everybody. But thank you for being here. Thank you for being a part of our Friday. Come back tomorrow. The podcast in the morning, the watch party in the evening. That sounds like a mullet. But nonetheless, we will be back.
Pretty much we're here all weekend, every weekend, and during the week. So
we don't leave.
Any downtime we
all
have,
day, every day.
Here. Turn on your notifications. Check us out. and
All
have
right,
a
ladies
lovely
and gentlemen.
evening.
With that being said, have a wonderful night, folks. Thank you so much. Happy Friday, and we'll see
Happy
everybody.
Easter.
We'll see everybody on the
Flip side.
yeah.
Woo!